Hello. What's up, everybody? Wait, is my mic quieter than usual? Immediately problems. No, it seems okay. All right, let's see. Shezar, Rasta, 10 bucks, Archeesy, Sim, Chipmunk, Raging, Articulate, Duckman, Warren, Macaron, B-Side are at sale. Captain Dax, good to see you. Van Beacon, Name, Person, Bryboot, Hubs, Thurlow, Heroes and Diamonds, Outrun, Tornizang, JR, Glegger, Choco, Radicon. Hope everybody's doing good today. Cocainum, good to see you. Hubs, thank you for the 50 months. That's a crazy amount. Jesus, tier 1. Thank you so very much, Hubs. You will be remembered. I take it Oxygen not included in click. I wouldn't say that. I think it's a great game. I enjoyed playing it. I think it's a very overwhelming game, which means that if I'm streaming it, it doesn't leave a lot of space in my brain for anything else. In a weird way. Like, not in a way like Blueprints where, you have a lot to think about, but then you can just wait and nothing happens and it's fine. I would have to pause all the time if I wanted to have chat interactions, which I don't think makes for a very good experience either way, because things take time to happen. So I think it's just a weird game. I feel like if I was getting really good at it, it could become a fun game to stream. But I'm currently in a low commitment period, as I'm calling it, right? I don't want to invest in a game that hard. It could be good for YouTube. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a series eventually if I feel the itch for that. But yeah, these days, like I said, low commitment period. I want to try a few things. Although, based on some of the reactions in chat during the intro, I'm worried about the Pandora's box I just opened. I'm a little worried about it. Is this going to be one of those things that was just supposed to be, oh yeah, I'm just going to play some low commitment games, and suddenly we're in a month-long adventure? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to presume anything. I'm not setting expectations for myself. I just want to play the game, see how it goes. I've seen a few little bits here and there over the years. Like, short snippets of the game. So I know sort of what it looks like. I know that it's a game where everything is simulated and things can be very surprising. Love that. I've played about 5 minutes of it, trying to see if the capture was working fine yesterday. I just moved around, shot a few things. And when I say a few things, I mean walls. Like, I didn't, progress in the game in any way. It seems fine. It seems fine. I'm looking forward to seeing what it has to offer. There's an interesting atmosphere from the get-go, so I'll give it that. And it's a roguelike. I was gonna say I said I was in a roguelike mood these days, because you can just start a new run. People can join in at any time. It's not like they're missing like a big sort of story or anything. Like this is great for what I'm currently looking for. Sokaman, how are you doing today? Archeesy, thank you for the 30 months. Upgraded to tier 2, I believe, if I read that correctly. Thank you so much, Archeesy. I'm glad your situation's improving. Thank you for sending a little bit my way as a result. Hopefully you take care of yourself first, but thank you. I appreciate it very much. 30 months, no matter which tier, is a huge, huge period of time. Thank you so very much. Archeesy, you will be remembered. And Outrun, thank you so very much. I'm glad you didn't spit anything. 19 months, tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Outrun, you will be remembered. Yeah, I'm not going to play Rogue on stream, person. A little bit too old. Although, speaking of rogue, okay, we need to talk about, like, I this made me think of Dwarf Fortress, and immediately made me think of, I saw someone mention that game in my chat at some point. Songs of Six? Someone mentioned it. I think it was maybe Quasi. I saw a little bit of a video on that today. That game looks rad. I don't know if it's something I would like to stream, but it might be something, again, a bit like Oxygen Not Included, something that I might do a series on YouTube eventually. That game looks really cool. Also, I saw another game that was always mentioned by Ingold. If you know Naz's channel, you know Ingold. Very prominent member of the community over there. Ingold constantly mentioned a game called News Tower, which I thought was like a meme. You know, it was like, oh, it's just a game that they like to mention. I saw a video on News Tower today. That thing is legit. Ingold knows balls. It knows ball, as they say. That game looks fucking sick. News Tower, if you like management tycoon style games, it just came out of early access, I believe. News Tower, look into it. It is absolutely rad. I just saw like a 30-minute video on it. When I was having breakfast. Shit looks fucking insane. News Tower. I'm gonna have to go to Naz's channel later tonight to praise Ingold for their incredible ball knowledge, as they say. Chris Yeti, thank you for the Prime 10 months. Appreciate it. Unused Prime sub laying around. Fantastic. Thank you. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Chris Yeti, you will be remembered. But yeah, anyway, someone asked for the song at the beginning. It's a band called Callisto, which is a Finnish post-metal band. But they have, like, as you could hear in the song, they have this little bit of a jazzy vibe to them as well, on top of like the post-metal. Really good band, Callisto. They have like, each of their albums are a little bit different. Like the early stuff is very like typical sludgy post-metal. And then they had a bit of a, you know, the slowly transition into a more jazzy sort of atmospheric thing, as many of those bands did. I haven't kept up with them recently. I don't know if they have like a new album or something. I'm gonna have to look into them. But yeah, I was looking for a Finnish band because I know Noita is a Finnish game, so I wanted to introduce the show with a Finnish band, and that was the one that came to mind. So what's up, Sal? How are you doing today? But yeah, that's about all I have to say for now. Let's find a main menu where we can sit for a few seconds. Hopefully, if I remember correctly, there is a main menu. But the game has a few little weird quirks in that you can't tab out of the game without it minimizing itself, even in windowed, borderless full screen mode. It's very weird. And if I played in full windowed mode, it has weird frame hitches. I've looked on the internet for solutions. Apparently everyone's complaining about it for the past 5 years, so I'm expecting it won't be fixed anytime soon. It has a few little quirks like that, which makes it sometimes a little difficult to stream, but we're just gonna, it should be fine. I'm not gonna have to tab out too much, most likely, so we should be okay. I'm gonna go there. I think bottom right is good. If I remember, there's stuff on the top right. I'm going to start the game. And that's it. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. It was not Fugitive. It was a Folk Slave. What's the name of the song? One word. Folk Slave. All my coworkers are going to think I'm a hipster as I talk about the Finnish post-metal bands I'll probably be listening to in the future. It's fine. Yeah, Outrun. The only problem with that, and it just so happens that it's my setup, is that if you have a monitor above your main monitor, the window sort of like overlaps on it in a weird way. And so it doesn't really work for my setup, sadly. I tried to do it yesterday when I was testing, and also like it made the frame rate very inconsistent, so I don't know. I'm gonna do it like this. It's fine. Like if I tab out, it minimizes for me, but the game still, I don't know, maybe it mutes. Yeah, it does seem like it mutes the capture as well. It's fine. It's fine. It'll, you know, we'll make it work. Very vertically minded. I mean, I have a monitor on the left, which is where I have my stream setup is like the OBS monitor and the chat and everything, the notifications. Then I have my main gaming monitor in front of me, and above is usually where I have all the other stuff, like the songs, the Twitch nonsense that I'm never looking at, the notes, right? And if I'm not in streaming mode, like if I'm just casually at my computer, usually I have a game or whatever I'm working on the main monitor, a stream on the left, and usually a TV show on the top. I think so, yeah, $10. It's just, there's wind, and that's it. And a little bit of white noise, it seems. Or maybe it's a waterfall, I'm not sure. I can see a bridge in the horizon. I'm assuming that's a bridge. Yeah, that's the current build. This is fresh installed on Steam. So the last update was over a year ago. I'm assuming the game is not, you know, it's pretty much in a finished, no pun intended, in a finished state right now. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play some Noita. I really don't fully know what to expect. I've heard, you know, rumors over the years that it's a bit more than just a roguelike, like that there's, you know, that there's actually some depths and sort of mystery to it all, you know. So yeah, I'm excited to see how it's gonna play out. I don't know if I'm gonna have to adjust some of those things. I feel like we're gonna have to see if the music and the sound effects need extra balancing. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that for now, and we'll figure it out. Configure controls. Oh yeah, kick is on F. I don't know if I like that very much. I feel like I want my kick to be on mouse middle buttons, right next to my for my index finger. That's perfect. Inventory. Okay, it's already set on tab, or maybe I did that yesterday. I don't remember. I do want my inventory on tab. That's for sure. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll put the kick on F as well, just in case. Let's see. Alright. I know there's some like streaming options. I'm not gonna touch any of that. We're definitely not doing streamer mode. You guys know how I feel about those things. Never played the game, just watched a lot of it. Yeah, Chipmunk? Nice, nice. But yeah, been having a lot of thoughts, you know, again, about like the games to play and all that. I've been thinking, for some reason yesterday, I got reminded of Project Zomboid, which was a game that I remember playing for a few hours in like 2014 or something, maybe even 2013, like really early, like when it first came into early access, which is over a decade ago, which is wild, because I believe it's still in early access. And so I played a little bit of that game back then, and it was alright, but, you know, very bare bones. And yesterday, for whatever reason, I got reminded of it. And I reinstalled it on Steam. Oh yeah, I was browsing Steam. I was looking at my Steam, like, you know, for like niche games that I might have forgotten. And suddenly I see Project Zomboid, and I'm like, oh yeah, what is this game doing? Still in early access. I think $10 informed me that apparently the devs don't want to bring it out of early access until they consider it complete, like no more patches or whatever, which is very weird, but you know, whatever. To each their own. So it's pretty much feature complete right now, it appears. So that might be something I want to explore at some point, you know, because I installed it, played about like 5 minutes of it again, just like dipping my toes just to see, and yeah, it felt like something I would enjoy playing. I think I do enjoy that type of video game. Now, would it be a stream thing? Would it be a YouTube series thing? I'm not sure. Maybe stream at first, at least, to give it a try. I don't know. It's definitely not, you know, a decision I have to make now. But yeah, oh. Zomboid is awesome. Going from public to build 42 changes everything. What does that mean? Is there like a beta branch ongoing already, but it's not like public main release yet? I haven't followed any of the development of the game, so... Oh, actually, that's not true. I remember, like, a while ago. Didn't they have, like, 10 years ago, like, they lost the entire code of the game or something? Which I always assumed was an excuse that they came up with because the game was never gonna come out. I assumed they were, you know, looking for a way out of their commitments. And then a few months later or something, they were like, oh, no, here, you know, we've started rebuilding the game. Here's the new graphics or whatever, new engine. I was like, oh, they're actually, you know, it wasn't an excuse. They actually lost the entire fucking game. I don't know exactly what the story was, but, you know. This game probably has the highest played to watched ratio for me, which is to say 0 to a lot. That's crazy, Brayboot. Yeah. What is that? That's not in the game, is it? No, it's not. I have a little tiny insect on my monitor. Get the fuck away from here. Was that an ant? Like one ant, one lost ant. Oh yeah, it's over there now. Huh. Maybe not an ant then. You know how it is. Summer. Little beasties. If I was a game developer, I would probably be the type to accidentally lose all the files roughly every 5 months. I don't know, because if you were a game developer, you probably would be careful about that stuff. No? I don't know. I say that. I've lost a bunch of like music that I made in the early to mid 2000s because it was on a single hard drive that I was saving those files, and the hard drive died. I still have the hard drive because I thought at the time, oh well, maybe I'll find like I'll do like a recovery thing eventually. I never did, but I still have the hard drive. Maybe it's still on there, available for me to recover one day. I don't know. But yeah, I've been way more careful with the writing, although the writing is easier to back up. It's very small files. You send them to your email or something. I've lost months of research numerous times. Numerous times is the craziest part. Like, if it happens once, you would assume that, you know, I don't know. Yeah, Brayboot. Yeah, it's very unusual for me to lose anything. Losing those music files was a bummer, and it's again very unusual. I've talked repeatedly in the past about how I have files literally going back to 1996. I think the oldest ones on my archive hard drive. So I don't know. I think it's so hot here that the insects don't want to be around because it's been weeks since I've seen a mosquito. I haven't seen many mosquitoes this year, yeah. I've seen a few, like, here and there. But not like, you know, whenever I open my window, there's not, like, 20 of them on the net, like some years. It'll happen later in the fall, I'm sure. I'm not getting my hopes up about mosquitoes populations disappearing. I'm not getting my hopes up. But yeah, anyway, how's everybody doing these days? Um, yeah, so again, stream schedule a little weird these days, right? Like tomorrow no stream, Wednesday no stream. I'm watching the World Cup games. It's almost over. Thursday stream, Sunday no stream, World Cup finals. And then after that, Monday to Thursday, and then back into the normal schedule again. Reminder that next Thursday, not in a couple days, but next week is going to be the birthday stream. It's going to be on the 23rd. My birthday is on the 25th, but we'll make the birthday stream on the 23rd. And I'll be playing a different game. I'll probably be playing a stupid dating game. I don't know. I'm not sure which one yet. I'm thinking of dating everything. Maybe that's the name of the game. Not a commitment. So we'll be playing a dating game of some kind. We'll see. That's up to Rickreal. Date everything is so funny. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty funny, and there's like good voice acting and everything, so which makes it a great game to stream. Should we order you a cake? Probably not. How about Redacted? I cannot stream Redacted on Twitch. It's not just a dating game. It's like a proper adult game. Patreon? I don't know about that. But yeah, Warren, I'm kind of interested in it. Yeah, it was either what was on my mind was either date everything or one of the like Korean, or is it a Korean? Yeah, Korean like live action dating games. Those seem pretty fun too. Like people watch that on Twitch quite a bit. But I think date everything is a little bit sillier, maybe. I don't know. If I tell the cake people to mail a cake to somewhere in Switzerland, it'll probably get there in time. Yeah, sure. Switzerland's not that big. Although delivery drivers literally in possession of my address sometimes do not find my house. And I have to guide them through the woods. So. Some Chinese ones, which are... Maybe it's Chinese? I don't know. I'm thinking about the, like, 5 hearts under one roof or whatever. I think that's the name of that one series. I don't know if those are Chinese or Korean. I don't remember, but I've seen them around. How are you today, Santa? Good to see you. Hatoful Boyfriend. Pigeon Dating Simulator. Yeah, I've heard of that one, I think. I don't know. What's up, Oatmeal? Good luck Noitaing? Thank you. I'm not sure how even I'm supposed to pronounce the name of that game. Noita? Noita. I mean, it's a Finnish title, so I'm not sure if there's like a weird pronunciation. By weird, I mean unusual for me as a French-speaking, English-speaking person. Noita, it's correct? Okay. Noita. What's up, Ankthar? You missed a banger of a song at the beginning of the show, by the way. You who like instrumental stuff. How's the light pollution where you live? It's okay. It's pretty good. Like you can see the stars, yeah. You can see the Milky Way and everything. Pretty isolated. There's actually an observatory not too far away from here, like maybe 10 minutes, a 10-minute drive away from here. There's like a whole observatory in the fields, where you can go to. You know, they do like special nights where you can go like see the planets and everything. Pretty cool. Seraphin, good to see you. Very happy to see Noita. Yeah, I'm excited to get in there. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like there were other things that I wanted to talk about, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, there's been a few games that, you know, following our brainstorming stream the other week, a few games that I'm not sure if they're going to end up being stream stuff or YouTube stuff. Two of them are Signalis and Dishonored. Also, Alan Wake, I think, falls into that category. I'm not sure if those will be like stream or YouTube. I don't know. I've been thinking about. Someone mentioned Prey on a random like Reddit thread that I was reading, and I was like, "Oh man, that reminds me of Dishonored. I really want to play that." But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely YouTube's definitely opening a few more possibilities, you know, for me to just like record playthroughs without the pressure of the live metrics and all that nonsense, right? So pretty good. I could fall into Noita for years to come and still be able to provide playthroughs through YouTube. How amazing is that? Let's not put expectations on ourselves, but you know. I will say though, I am excited to open my window later because it's exceedingly warm today. Today is the warmest day of this second heat wave. Apparently things are getting better after Thursday, I think. Next week's gonna be even cool, like 25 degrees during the day. That's amazing. I can't wait. Exciting prospects for the channel. Yeah, a lot of work, but I'm in a very, I don't know, I'm very driven these days. Like I feel I want to work. Like I'm literally sitting at my computer after like being done with doing some YouTube stuff or whatever. I'm sitting at my computer. The sun's coming up, so I can't keep recording or anything because I need to maintain the darkness and all that, and I don't want to close the window because it's so warm that I need the window open. And I'm just sitting on the computer, and I'm like, I don't want to play anything for myself. I don't want to watch, I'm watching like a TV show, whatever. Those are fine. I'm rewatching Californication these days. That show's a banger. More on that later. But yeah, I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, man, I wish I could just work more. So I don't know. I'm in a very driven period of time. I gotta use that. Make sure I record as much stuff as possible to increase that buffer that we were talking about, for the YouTube stuff. What's up, Minish Link? How are you doing today? The sun's holding you back. We need to destroy it. Yeah, let's go Highlander 2 style and just create a shield around the planet to stop the sun from hitting it. Leftovers still good? How deep are you right now in the Leftovers? What a show. Jesus. But yeah, so I started watching, rewatching Californication, and I always love that show. It, it's very provocative. Some of its themes are a little questionable, but that's part of the intent. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's an interesting outlook on a writer's life, which I always enjoy. Season 1 ended. It's good. Nice. We could build a sun station. I don't know if that would help very much with the heat, but if at least we could get infinite energy from it, then that'd be an upside. Demands my attention. Yeah, that is true of the Leftovers. Daily run, daily practice, whatever. I don't need that. Gets better and better. You mean the Leftovers? Yeah, I agree. In my opinion, it's a show that never gets worse. Like, it's only getting better. I do think, like, I have a personal soft spot for season 1 over 2. And there might be an argument for me that, like, the season 1 and 3 are sort of on the same level for me, but like season 1 is more consistent with its tone. Like, it's very dark and like it's a very like consistent season 1. I think season 3 has higher highs but also lower lows, but it's all like within a small margin of excellence. But I like, if I'm looking at it critically, I think it only gets better. And I think the finale is probably the best episode of that fucking show. So just kind of rare. The Blacklist? Never heard of it, I don't think. James Spader is the only thing that keeps me watching. Okay, I'm always mixing up. James Spader is Robert California in The Office, right? Yes, okay. What a character. I'll say that. But yeah, I haven't heard of The Blacklist, I don't think. I've been rewatching a lot of stuff recently. I've been watching Drive to Survive lately as well. What a very well made series of documentaries. Making me want to hate what that show, The Blacklist. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what it's about. Alright, let's get in there. Oh wow, those are very quick title screens. Okay. A bird. Some eggs. The Triforce? Why do I feel like this is like super meaningful if you understand the game? To me, it means nothing right now, which I absolutely love. I love when things mean nothing to me. And here we are, waking up. Very cool little intro. So far, no ambient music. It was unexpected. Are you King Egg? Sound level is okay. Oh yeah, good thinking. Let's bit loud maybe? We'll have to see, like, in proper, you know, adventuring, I guess. Maybe a tiny bit. Let's go with 40/40 then. Yeah, we'll see how loud it gets later, I guess. Okay. I have a jetpack. Do we have full damage? No. At least not from that height. I like that the way the tutorial's done, which is kind of like, there's this weird dissonance of old, you know, mythological monuments and like seeing the keys on it, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, I can crouch. Wait, what am I doing? What is that? Your stomach is almost empty. Wait, am I... What? Oh, it's not crouch, it's eat! Oh my god, I'm eating the fucking dirt, I think. Wait, am I eating... Is that... That is insane. The fact that this differentiates rock and grass and soil? Like, down to the pixel... What did I do? Oh. Oh! You can mouse scroll. Nice. Can I also just click? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. So I can eat... can I eat grass? Hold on. Yep, I actually just ate that blade of grass. That's so funny. What is this? Can I actually... Hold on. No, this is just grass, isn't it? No, there's moss. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's moss somewhere. I wanted to know if that red thing was maybe like a different... What's up, Kubi? How are you doing? Yeah, just literally first impressions right there. But yeah, so I was saying before I got distracted by the eating the grass thing, the mythological stuff mixed with the actual like tutorial is very funny. But I'm also noticing that there's a few like inscriptions down there, like 3 eyes. And here there's some stuff that I'm not sure means anything, but I'm already curious. I'm already curious about some of that. Will keep my mouth shut, I promise. I will hold you to that promise, or rather my mods will. But thank you, I appreciate it. Reminds me of this sandbox game I used to play on Cool Math Games as a kid. It reminds me, there was a game, I don't remember, there was a game with like, you could make like sand fall, but like it wasn't just sand, it was, you could like suddenly throw fire and burn things, and it was just a box, but you could like throw various materials in there, and it would all interact, and every pixel, you know, was targetable and all that. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but I think it was a Flash thing on, you know, on browser. So I don't quite remember the name of it, but I'm sure it's not like there's several games like that, I'm sure. How do you feel about normally feel about in-universe tutorials, characters telling you what button to hit? I think it depends on the tone of the game, person. Like Kojima is very famous for doing this in a very jarring way, but that works for Kojima's wackiness, right? Like the characters literally calling you on your codex, being like, "Hey, you can press start to save your game," or whatever. You know, that type of stuff. It needs a specific sort of approach to the game's tone, I think. And Kojima is usually pretty good at nailing that sort of skirting the line between the sort of hyper-realistic mechanics and then the completely absurd framing of it all, right? Otherwise, you know, many games, I just either don't give me any tutorials or make them feel... I don't mind getting like a, you know, a pop-up that's like, hey, here's your instructions or whatever. It you know, in a lot of games I like that better. Like in The Last of Us, for instance, I wouldn't like if the character was suddenly like, hey, you can press X to crouch or whatever. No, come on. But I also like when the games don't really give you any instructions and they let you figure it out. I'm okay with that too. Many versions of those particle simulators existed. Yeah. What's up, crime burb? Alright, well. While we were talking, it seems like the day has... the sun has risen. Which is already interesting. Okay, that's my inventory. Bunch of spells slots, item slots, wand slots. It's already a lot of information. Shuffle, spell, cast delay, recharge time, mana max, mana charge speed, capacity, spread. Huh. I'm not gonna overthink all of this for now. What is that? A water potion. 100% water. Equip and throw. Oh yeah, I can see a little arc if I want to throw. I want to throw it. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just watering my plants. That's sick. And now there's water. Is it gonna get absorbed in the soil? Nope, it's just staying there. And now I'm wet. Yep, wet clothes protect you from fire? Okay, that's sick. Can I, do I burn if I touch this? Apparently not, okay. Can I kick it? Sort of? Can I drink it? I can, but something happened? I'm not sure what it was. Oh, the water's gone. I drank the water. Look at that. Alright, 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 alright. Last of Us 3 makes the hard pivot to cheap fourth wall jokes for the duration. Yeah, I'm hoping. One second. Okay, that's just music. Huh! I want to kick this. Cannot kick it. Can I shoot it? Nope. Recharging. What the fuck? Okay, so I can see that it's using mana. And there's like a reload thing. Okay, I'm assuming that's the recharge time. Like there's a cast delay and then there's a recharge time. And since the recharge time is slightly higher than the cast delay... Wait, but... Yeah, so it does 1, 2. And then there's a little pause. Which I'm assuming is due to the recharge time being longer than the cast delay. But why can it shoot twice? Do I have a charge? Like a number of... Oh, is it maybe because I have 2 spells? Spells cast 1. That means... But maybe like I have 2 of them, so it shoots twice, and each of them has to recharge for a while? I don't know. But that would check out, like 1, 2, and then it has to... Oh, or maybe... I don't know. Uses remaining 3. Okay, so this one is a bomb that destroys the ground very efficiently, but I only have 3 uses. So I might not want to use that. Okay. So this seems to be the way forward. Yeah, it's giving me instruction. You know what? That's the way forward. I'm not going there. We're not going to go there right away. There's a ledge up here, but I don't think I have, I'm not sure I have the power to get there. Yeah, and I don't think... Can I... Hold on. Can I break the walls? No. Can I land somewhere here? No. Okay. Well... What is this? Oh, just a environmental thing. Okay, so not everything is interactable with, which is good to know. Some stuff is just there for flavor. Such as those little trees and mushrooms. Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm doing this... I know there's no wrong way of playing a game like that, but I'm already like going on a bit of a tangent there. And I haven't even started playing the game. Oh god, this actually... Whoa! What the fuck?! I'm bloody? What? Oh, come on. Okay, so it seems like maybe I'm not able like to see the enemies unless it's like certain roguelikes, you only see the enemies if they're in your like line of sight. Because that thing came out of nowhere. And I wish I could like look down, you know. Oh, I can a little bit if I drag my mouse. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, see, he's there. What the fuck? What's up, Solipsist? What is happening here? Do I need to... Oh, no. He actually turns invisible, it looks like. He only appears when he attacks me. Also, I love the way that I blend in the environment with the camera here. That's really cool. Okay, now I'm very intrigued by what's happening down there. Hold on. Let me, Can I... Oh! I hit something! Did you hear that? How loud was the explosion, by the way? Was it too loud? I don't know if I'm hitting anything, but I'm shooting! That's for sure! What's up, Sally? How are you doing today? One of your favorites? I mean, I'm already very, very intrigued. And I already absolutely suck at the game, apparently. That was fine? Okay, well, we'll see when shit actually, you know, starts hitting the fan. Oh, man. Can I swim? I'm assuming I can swim. Yep, okay. What is that? Okay, I'm all wet, obviously. Do I have... How do I... Okay, I can press down too. That's my O2 right there. Okay, I do not have a lot of O2. Oh, look at how that spell fizzles. That's insane. That's really cool. Can I kick water? Yes! That little particle of water. Man, I don't know. This feels extremely risky. Do I have any way of... Because my water's only... Hold on. Oh, it's 100% full now. Wait, do I just have to... Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Yeah, now it's 85%. I wish I could always see, like, the value. Is there maybe an option for that? Hold on. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. So like right now it's like 82% full, and just by going into the water it fills it up. Okay, nice. So I don't have to do anything. It's gonna fill it up. What's up, Tropiflight? How are you doing today? Okay, I can go... Oh god. Oh god, I have to go back! Ugh! I don't know! I don't know if I can make it. Hold on. Please hold. I just need a pixel. If you give me a pixel, I can rest. What was that? Something fell from up there. What the fuck is that? I was hoping maybe I could shake the thing. Can I? A wiggling egg. Why is my character doing... Why is my character dancing? Press E to pick up the wiggling egg. I don't know about that. I don't know. The music makes me a little... Can I? No, okay. There's no more... Oh, shit! There's a whole fucking thing! Yeah, the music is great. Okay, this is... Okay. I will say, this is quite unexpected. I was like, okay, this seems to be like the way forward. I'm just gonna explore outside as I do, you know, as I tend to do. But I expected to just have a little outside area and nothing, you know, of any interest. And suddenly I'm like already involved in a big, interesting mystery. Okay, before I pick anything up, I just wanna, you know. Diamond brickwork. Press E to pick eternal wealth. Okay, I don't like how that sounds. That sounds like the type of stuff you get cursed for. Yeah, here's eternal wealth. No consequences, of course. I mean, there are literal skulls on the pillars next to the thing. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know how you feel about all this. I mean, we kind of have to try, right? We have to learn. This is a roguelike after all. What's the worst that can happen? We die? I mean, I think that's the beauty of it, Macaron, is it's a roguelike. You can probably play while watching me and you will have completely different experiences. I mean, okay, I'm gonna have to pick it up and try, right? What's up, Colette? I want to make a first run first. If you start now, I'm sure you'll be in your at the end of your first run before I do. What's up, Goose? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, we have to try it. Let's go. Curse of Greed. You gain 3 times the gold, but you are cursed. Oh God! Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh! Oh my... Oh my god, those things do not die. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, well. So much for the beautiful forest. Yeah, I killed one. Okay, they can die. That's good news. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I may have made mistakes. Come on! Oh my god. Oh hey, there's an entire thing down there that I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go to first. Well, that's our first game over. Literally the first item I pick, I get completely cursed, chased by unkillable enemies. This is great. Some fucking worm-like creature came out of that egg, by the way, when it got destroyed. I'm playing on KBM, Colette. Yeah. Person, thank you for 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I appreciate it, Person. Thank you so much. 245 total. It's very generous. Thank you, Person. Captain Dax, Jaken, Moldy Mealworm. What a great name. Edsta and JR, you will all be remembered. Cause of death, damage from material acid. Which claims they're 35% off. I was basically losing money not buying them. Wait, 35% off? Why are those fucking things happening all the time on Twitch? For you? Oh, it's specifically for... Okay, here's what's happening. They've determined you were what they call, officially on their pages, what they call big spenders. That's how Twitch sees you. So they're giving, you know, specific discounts for you. Disgusting. Disgusting. What's up, Moldy Mealworm? I agree. Pretty sweet name. It is. Yeah. Twitch only sees me for my wallet. The jerks. I know. But yeah, for anyone who's potentially new to the channel, the way we like to do things here is absolutely no information or influence from chat whatsoever. The idea is really, you know, me discovering the game as if I was on my own, basically. And you get to enjoy me failing repeatedly and making mistakes and learning and all those interesting things. You know, you get to enjoy me figuring things out at my own pace, which is typically what we're shooting for. So if you participate in chat, there's chances sometimes you get deleted. Don't worry, it's just you know, protecting my experience. It's not like an attack on you personally. It's just protecting my experience. And everyone here has been deleted before, like pretty much without exception. So, you know, even the longest standing members of the stream get deleted on occasion still. So, do not worry about that. I just saw some red eyes there in the corner. I don't know what that was, but... Alright, so gold 0, best 0. Hell yeah. Time 23 minutes. Depth 0 meters. I have a feeling that's pretty bad for a first run, but I don't know. Places visited 0. I feel like that's unfair. I've seen things. Enemies slain 12. I don't remember killing them, but apparently I killed 12 enemies. Max HP 100. Items found 0. Total deaths 1. Total wins 0. Alright, progress 3 new. What is that? Oh. Perks 0 out of 106. Spells 2 out of 422. Oh. Fuck. Enemies, 1 out of 184. That's not true. We saw another one. Oh, I guess maybe we need to kill them to get the journal entry or whatever. That is a lot of slots, yeah. Aponulyaska. I know I have Finnish viewers. I apologize for the pronunciation. I'm butchering your language. Aponulyaska. But whatever that means. Do you, Senta, do you, the J, do you pronounce it y or you know, j? I'm going y because that's, you know, Nordic languages usually go that way, but that's a Meyer flow. Pretty spot on? Hell yeah. Look at me go. New game. New game. Oh, that explains the fast titles. It's pretty foggy this morning. Okay, we start again. What's up, Fear Mage? Okay, so even like the so the weather can change. Oh, I have completely different. Well, not completely different. This is also a bomb, which is the same thing as we had before. My first wand has changed though. Bouncing burst, very bouncy projectile. Okay. I feel like I like the the one I had before better. We'll see. And what is that? Polymorphine potion. 100% polymorphine. Okay, first, let's try the... Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Okay, I expected... Can I kill myself? No, okay. No friendly... Well, no self-damage. Great. I thought it was going to be like... based on the icon, I expected it like a bouncy ball or something. But no, it's an actual like proper projectile. It's actually better than the one I had before, I think. This feels good. This shit bounces a lot. And I do have a polymorphine. What's up, Elven Cloud? How are you doing today? The sheer excitement from Bouncing Burst makes me happy. It's so cool, though. I like it. I do enjoy... Every time there's, like... I enjoy interactive worlds. I think that's a big thing for me. You know, getting feedback from the world when you're doing things always feels great to me. So this is kind of like... You know, prime territory for me, like, since everything reacts to what you do, pretty much. Okay, polymorphine. Can I drink it? I am a sheep with fly wings? Okay, that's gonna be a Oh, okay. I thought I was stuck. I was gonna say that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so be careful with the polymorphine. I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. I cannot attack. I can fly though. Hold on. Oh, shit. I thought I could fly forever, in which case I would have went to that ledge over there. Oh, wait, maybe I can make it work. What if I drink the polymorphine and then I fly as much as I can? Ah, damn it. And then when it stops... Because I'm, you know, I'm not too far from the ledge up here, but... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work the way I expected. Do I have, like... Is there a timer that I... No, I literally lose everything, including my inventory. Okay, so I have to, like, manually time it. Okay, that was too short. Try again. Damn it, too early. Fuck! Whoa! I have different wings! Oh, they're not much better. Oh, damn it! I like the bat wings. They were cool. What's up, Eugene? Okay, I'm gonna try to time it better. No, come on! There's a little bit more here. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Oh! Oh, we're so close! Ah. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, that was pretty much ideal though. Like I'm still missing a little bit of a flying power. Or I would need like a higher heal or something to start from. Yeah, just out of reach. Damn. Anyway, I'm still not gonna go down. I wanna go back to see how much. Okay, there's a similar hole here. Okay, this one doesn't go anywhere though. That's weird. Like that's already like an interesting change, right? Obviously, roguelike, procedurally generated stuff. This used to be like we could go down here previously. Now we can't. And there's no water. Oh, maybe the... No. No water this time. Interesting. That's still here though. Yeah, the egg is there again. Please hold. Okay, the egg is back there. Is the... Yep, that's still here as well. Eternal wealth. I don't know if that's a random chance and I happen to get it twice, or if this is like a fixed thing. Okay, so this egg, last time when we picked up the thing and everything started like getting destroyed, this turned into like a creature. I don't trust this very much. I'm gonna try picking it up. Okay, I now have an egg. Something wiggles inside. Can I put it back down? How do I do this? Ah! Yep, that's the thing I saw earlier. Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay, no. Shit. Okay, hold on. I want to try something. Would you be interested in some polymorphine potion? It doesn't look like it. Oh my god! Yeah, that thing goes like through the floor and everything. Like it doesn't. And now I have a pool of polymorphine. Nice. I don't know if this thing is like... attacking me or just... Yeah, I can't tell. Seems like I'm safe right now for the time being. Oh, well. Okay. Can I load up on the polymorphine? This game is... Uh-oh. Why is everyone... Wait, why is everything shaking? Why is my screen red? Oh. Oh, I think it's because I was... Huh? Maybe drowning or something? Maybe I was drowning in a pool of polymorphine. I'm not sure. Is it... Hold on. Let me try again. No, okay. The red flashing is because of simply getting transformed, I think. It's an indicator that I'm under some kind of effect. It seems. Minimally satiated. Your stomach's almost empty. Okay. I don't want to waste all the polymorphine. Oh, can I refill it? Wait, that's gonna be a problem. How do I refill it if every time... Every time I go near it, I get transformed. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be possible, unfortunately. Well, okay. It seems like the worm disappeared. So hopefully that's not a problem we're gonna have to deal with later. Kind of curious if I can break this and go under with my bomb spell. So this is very interesting. I wonder if it's supposed to like sort of lead me somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Hold on, maybe it's time for us to actually play the game and get inside the cave, which I'm assuming is what we're supposed to do. I don't think there's any wrong way to play this. It feels like one of those things that you can pretty much... Is there... Oh, wait, hold on. Is there any physics in me shooting and getting propelled? No. But yeah, Elven Cloud, if you're still around, no worries. Don't worry about, you know, like the deletions are basically my mods just being careful to protect my experience as much as possible. So sometimes some messages are deleted even if they maybe you know, shouldn't have been or innocent, but it's just a matter of making sure I don't get anything sort of ruined for me. They know how my brain works, so they're being extra careful with some things sometimes. The only wrong way to play this is with a Guitar Hero controller. I don't know. I don't know much about the Noita community, but I'm willing to bet that some people would prove that wrong. Is this just water? Is there a bunch of water? Yeah. I can fill my stomach with water. Can I... Am I eating or am I mixing it? Is there any, like, mixing in this game? No, it feels like I'm still... Yeah, I'm eating it. Or drinking it, rather. What if I mix water with... Doesn't seem like it's really mixing together. It's just... Oh. I was... Yep, okay. My bad. I just want to drink water. I think it's because it's like it is mixing together, maybe, or maybe it's just those slight particles here. Okay, it had to be like the little particles. I mean, I can fill my stomach with water. That seems like a pretty good idea. I don't know what eating does in this game, if there's a necessity for it. Oh, come on. Whoa. So cool. Oh my god, enemy! Nice. No, my gold! Well. Can I serve this? Kinda. That. Oh man, I got off of it right as it started sliding properly. Oh, well, okay, that answers my question. I was gonna ask, I wonder if I can interact with those things. Yup. That's so rad. How long is it gonna last? Okay, not very. Now I wonder... Okay, hold on. If I put polymorphine potion and then I cook it, does it do anything? Oh, come on. Oh. It doesn't seem... Oh, no. Look at that. Polymorphine actually burns. Like, the fire spread on the entire fucking pool. Huh. There's steam up here because of the evaporation of the fire on the liquids. Okay, that's pretty insane. Entered the mines. All right. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I don't... Is this poison? Like, it looks green. Green to me means poison. Oh my god, that's a lot of red eyes everywhere. Flammable gas. Yeah, there's many things happening down there. I don't know what those bloodied corpses are. Ugh! I am covered in blood. Can I drink blood? Hold on. What happens if I drink blood? I mean, it is pretty filling, it seems like. Am I now officially a vampire or something? Oh god. Okay, something popped up. I don't know what it was. Oh, well, I drank all the blood. So... So much for that. Okay, is this extra HP? Like, is this like a Zelda thing? Picked up extra max health. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep drinking blood. Okay, something's happening. Food poisoning. Oh. Did I puke? Oh my god, I literally puked my guts out. There's now vomit on top of the blood. Okay, I know this is disgusting. I'm sorry. Nothing stays inside. Ingesting green slimy meat and more. Guys, I'm experimenting. I don't think that thing damaged me, or maybe it did. I can't be sure. Wait, hold on. If I fire under there... I need a better angle. Oh! Picked up a gold nugget. 10 gold. Nice. We are rich. Okay, my screen's shaking for whatever reason. I'm not sure if something's happening somewhere, but... Dude! There's so many ways to go, too. Like, I don't know where to start. Can I get in there? Yeah. What is that? A treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. Okay, now I'm rich. Okay, there is another side to the mountain. Maybe we'll find a way up. Down those mines, another entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go, let's be methodical. Let's start at the top, make sure we explore the sides. Okay, there's nothing. We're just gonna go down. Is that gold? Yeah. Can I acquire that gold? One way or another. Can I kick shit away from it? No. But what if I use a bomb on that gold? Oh man, that's so sick. Yay! I can pick the gold now. Okay, fine. Doesn't seem worth it, but at least we know the... Uh-oh. Dude, so many things are just happening in this game without me even doing anything. I don't know what's going on down there. Oil. Okay. Doesn't get ignited. Now I'm covered in oil. Makes you slippery and more flammable. Hold on, am I actually slippery? Yeah, I think I am. Nice. What if I drink oil? That feels like a terrible idea, but... Oh, God! I am poisoned. And I have food poisoning. Yep, no, that's great. Yep. Well, at least now we know. Don't drink oil, people. I'm like a child that has to try everything, you know, before they learn. Like, I could have assumed oil was bad. But, you know, I kind of want to drop a bomb here and see how it's going to interact with this. Oh, that was insane. Oh, we made an opening. Dude, there's even like smoke coming up from the fire and everything. Huh. What's up, Timmy? How are you doing today? And this game is kind of like all the simulated like the simulated pixel thing is so impressive to me. It seems to be done on a very deep level in this one. How are you doing today, Timmy? Coal. Oh god. Okay, there's wood here. What if I... Hold on. What if I kick the torch against the wood and the coal? Is it gonna burn up? Sure will. Dude, this is insane. Look at this. I mean, I'm sure some of you have played the game extensively and you're like, oh yeah, no, this is just basic shit. To me, this is like mind-blowing. Obviously, I've played some of those like sand simulators on like browsers back like 20 years ago or something. Like I'm not completely, you know, unaware of those things, but the way this is implemented is just so freaking good. Like I don't know, there's something so what's the word I'm looking for? Natural about it, authentic. Like just the fact that I can look at something and be like, I wonder if that's gonna work the way I envision it, like the way it should work, and it just does, and it's like, yeah, logical. That's the word. I love a game where you can think of a scenario and it just unfolds the way you've expected. Or maybe in ways you didn't expect, but for reasons that make sense in retrospect, right? Like, it's cool when something unexpected happens, but then you're thinking about it and you're like, oh, yeah, sure, right? Intuitive, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, same thing here. I'm like, okay, there's wood here. I'm gonna try to break this. So that maybe, you know, I can go through that wood. And there you go. Plan works. This is so rad. How are you doing, Lizard? Legends? Pukabear, good to see you. What do I mean by simulated pixels? Well, I guess the game sort of explained it, right, Pukabear? Like, every pixel in the game is an object, right? You can look up here next to my inventory. You can see, like, everything is an object. It tells you exactly what it is. You can look at it all. And then everything interacts in believable ways with one another. Like, the fire burns the wood. It burns the oil. It burns the coal. You know, like, everything sort of just... yeah, works in interesting ways. Are those enemies? Ah! Yep. I don't know. Maybe they looked cute. That's a lot of objects to simulate. I mean, that's kind of what's impressive about it to me is how much, you know, like the complexity of it. Like, just earlier, we could hear like explosions and stuff happening off screen. Like, stuff's happening even when I'm not there. And I think that's quite fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Is this good? I'm drowning, but if I drink fast enough... if I drink fast enough, maybe we can drink ourselves out of that pool. Okay, if you're completely submerged, you can't drink, apparently. Which makes sense. You need to be able to breathe. Oh god. Clumsy movement. Cause overeating. I now have a full belly of water, and it's just slushing around as I'm moving. And I'm indeed very much slower than I used to. Yep, okay, we're done. We're good. Ugh, nice. Okay, that looks evil. Nice. A little bit of gold. And this game... this game is not entirely what I expected it to be. And I mean that in a positive way. This feels like a lot more than I bargained for. No, I don't want to be covered in oil. Fuck! This feels like a liability. Oh, there's water there. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Cool. Clean. Oh! That weapon's not bad. Like, it's the fact that it bounces everywhere, and so, like, even if you miss a shot, you have a chance of hitting the enemy. And it does pretty good damage, I think. I mean, I'm one-shotting those things, almost. Okay, so we have wood, coal. Right, Pukabear? Like, wood, coal, and everything. Like, we're talking about, like, the simulation. And there's a oil lamp. So, my thought is, yep, exactly. I destroy the lamp and then everything burns up and it opens a passage for me. Nice. Is that a corpse? Green slimy meat. Oh no! I did not want to kick the lamp. I'm sorry. But I was wet. So that turned out better than it could have. This does not want to stop burning, by the way. I'm assuming that's because of the coal. Okay. feel like I'm not making a lot of progress, but, you know, the exploration's going well. I missed the ledge that I was trying to land on. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's gonna blow up. Wait, there's gold down there. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh! You know what the explosions remind me of? Worms. It has a bit of that worms quality of, you know, everything can explode. Yeah. That's really cool. That was one of my favorite things about worms, is that, you know, you could blow up the environment and everything was affected. I always thought that was a cool thing about it. Chain reactions, yeah, exactly. But this is obviously like pushed to the max. Is that an exploding barrel? Yup. Okay, okay, okay. I'm blowing my way. No, that. Let me not finish that sentence. I am. I don't know how to phrase it otherwise. I am creating a passage for myself by making everything explode. Is that a burning enemy? Blowing my way to the bottom, which typically that's not the direction you want it to go, but... Hold on. Quick math. Oh! not the way I expected it, but... Is that an enemy or not? I'm not sure what it is. I'm assuming everything's an enemy. That's gonna be my default posture. Oh my god! The music is so great, by the way. Oh! That thing is tanky as fuck, too. Yeah, that thing is not dying. And it shoots very far away. Oh. Did it die? Nope, still alive down there. Oh my god, I'm burning! Oh god, fuck, how do I solve this? Can I extinguish myself with blood? Yes, I can. I want to heal myself. Why does everyone want to kill me? Oh. What is that? Rusted metal. What is that? I don't know. Oil potion. Ooh. There's too much water. I don't have... how do I solve this? Maybe... Hold on. Maybe if I can... Oh my god, that's so cool. The water stops my projectiles. This is such a cool thing. How are you, Jespo? Okay, let's see. I mean, obviously, the water's gonna stop the fire. I'm trying to find a way maybe to empty the water. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of oil up here. If this touches the oil, we're in trouble. It's a blood demon. Wizard Death Simulator. Yeah, it makes sense. My first death was before I even made it to the mines. So, I totally get it. Okay, what if I... Is the water immediately gonna stop the fire, or is this gonna work? Oh! It is spreading a little bit. Obviously not as fast, but we might... Oh, let's go! Come on, come on, come on! Burn that wood! Yes! It's gonna empty the water! It's not much, but it's creating space here, which is all I wanted. Because now I can breathe and still look at the item. What is it? Oh, it's a wand. Oh. Oh, I have to put it in a slot. What is this? Let's pick it up. I wasn't sure if I was dying while, or if it's paused while I'm in the menu. I think the menu... No, it might not... I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay, that didn't pause for sure. I'm not sure if this one did. I'll have to look at that later. We have an oil potion, which is great. Oil and fire. We can create, like, you know, a lot of stuff. Okay, let's look at that wand. Burst of air. A little brittle... a brittle burst of air capable of greatly pushing objects. Oh, man. Hold on. Fart wand. Oh, dude, this is so sick. Can I wonder... I wonder if I can, like, if there's a fire, if I can, like, blow on it, and it's gonna just push, you know, like... You know what you would expect, like, project the fire for... Yep! Certainly can. Why is everything trying to kill you in this game? Is that lava? I don't think stepping on it is gonna be a... Wait, hold on. What if I drop a little bit of oil on it? Okay. Yep. That's so fucking cool. Stories with no conflicts are boring. That's true. I wonder... Okay, that's a mushroom thing. Can I eat it? Ah! No, don't eat the fucking... Okay. My character is a dumb fuck and I need to micromanage him. Noted. He fucking ate the... Like the little piece of lava or hot coal or whatever that was. What is that? That's a lamp. Okay. Ew. What if I burn this? Can I? Okay, hold on. Too much power. I was trying to, like, push it to here, but yeah, there's too much power in it. Makes sense. Okay, let's continue exploring. This is... What an overwhelming video game, but in the best of ways. I mean that in the best of ways. Oh, enemy. Is it poisoned? Get that gold. The amount of destruction that I'm already causing in this world is... That wood? Yep, okay. Maybe we don't want to stand on that. Damp rock. Uh-oh. Something's collapsing. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the atmosphere is really good. I hope the volume's on, you know, on the right dose. Not too loud, not too quiet. Everything's on point. Nice, thank you. Okay, so this is gunpowder. I'm assuming if I get that down, it's gonna, you know, catch on fire and everything. Let's try. That's so cool. Yeah, the little... Oh my god. That almost landed on me. Oh shit, that's an exploding barrel, I think. Is it gonna blow up? It fell. Oh, there it is. That's so cool. Hell yeah, physics. Yeah, that's... Oh no, it's still there. Something else blew up. Worm pheromone? Okay, so we freed a worm earlier, and now we have worm pheromone. Oh god. You feel like your future worm food? Oh, fuck. I do not think that's great. It is not going down. Shit. Can I clean myself? Oh, it's going down. Oh, as I move. Interesting. Yeah, obviously if you don't move, it doesn't come off of you. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Nice. Oh, I think I understand what happened there. I was wondering what this thing... It looked like one of those pedestals where I got items earlier. I think there was a... Okay, I think there was a worm pheromone potion. Shit. Hold that thought. Got it. I think there was a worm pheromone potion on that pedestal, and the barrel, when it fell, broke it. And that's why there's liquid everywhere. Which, just thinking about the, you know, like, the sort of cascading effects is... What a game. I love that I can see screen shake at random times, which tells me that something's happening somewhere. Falling everything engine simulates every pixel with its corresponding physics. Yeah, that's kind of like the big, you know, what's it called? Like the big appeal to the game, right? Like that's the big selling point. That's what makes this game unique compared to just a normal, you know, like Spelunky style cave exploration roguelike, right? What is this? A Berserkium potion. Okay. What are we looking at? I have to try. Berserkium potion. A berserk curse affects you. I am not sure what that means. Do I deal more damage? Okay. Another random explosion somewhere in the world. Love that. Oh, that's a dead body. I thought that was an enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Nice. This is a large cave. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Very scary. No, my gold! I've never gone caving. Should I expect a similar experience to this game? I don't know. Oh. Portal deeper. You son of a bitch. Feels like caving you would, you're more likely to get stuck somewhere. You'll die more IRL. More permanently, at least. I don't know if this is a portal deeper. I don't know if it's gonna like teleport me as soon as I touch it, or if I need to press a button. So I'm not gonna risk it for now. Yo, Gagaij, thank you for 34 months. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. A lot of support. Gagaij, you will be remembered. Yeah, someone mentioned, I saw like someone mentioned Centralia earlier in chat. Oh, fun fact, I can scroll my chat without tabbing out of the game. I love computers. So now I don't have to get the minimizing issue. Reminds me of that town that has a fire's been burning for some absurd amount of time underground. Yeah. Centralia, I think it is. There's a band called the Early Day Miners that have made an album based on that town, or at least a song. Beautiful album if you like sort of, you know, I don't know, slowcore kind of music, I would say. Okay, so there's a treasure chest up here. I'm not sure exactly how I get there. Through here, maybe? Or over... Aw, fuck. There's another fire dude down there, isn't there? Wait, is that another portal? I still haven't started... Oh, man, there's that whole area on the right. Is this gonna kill me? Yep. That's gonna poison me. Fuck. Can I break this? Nope. I will need to use a bomb. They're also completely encased. You know what? I'm gonna ignore those for a little bit. The music is so good. Nice. Wow. Just before it started burning. Oh! I am so dead. The, just before it started burning, the oil came out of the lamp, and then it took, you know, started burning completely. Okay, I'm very low on HP. I'm just curious what this... Tabula Smaragdina. Oh, I thought the text was scrambled, but oh yeah, okay, it translates. Interesting. What's up, Snake Gregory? How are you doing today? If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Did I mispronounce your name, Snake Gregory? I'm not sure if I said it correctly. Sorry, my brain is overwhelmed by the game. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. I did not? Okay, good. I wasn't sure. All the mountains were silver and gold. What would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence they cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. Guys, I think I need to start taking notes. I think I need to start taking notes. Also, I'm wondering... Dude! It's not just gibberish. There's a consistent alphabet. Like, I'm looking at the letters. They're consistent. Which means I can actually... I could decipher the language of this game. And there I thought it was just Finnish. Pretty sure the Finnish use the same alphabet as we do. Don't quote me on it. I've never actually seen a Finnish person in real life. For all I know, they're you know, mythological speech. That's actually not true. I spent a New Year's Eve with a Finnish girl once. It was cool. Hey yo. We spoke English, so, you know. For all I know, she lied about her identity as a Finnish person. Just to, you know, preserve the myth. Okay, this is really interesting. I don't want to pick it up because I'm not sure if I can get the same display after picking it up, so I'm gonna be a little careful there. How do we do this? Fuck! That doesn't work. Uh-oh. How do I do this? Did it pause the stream in a weird way? Steam overlay? Oh yeah, maybe that's the plan. It paused it. Wait, there's a screenshot function in the game, isn't there? It's not ideal though. The problem is, hold on, if I tab out, it's gonna instantly minimize the thing. This is an interesting problem to solve. From like a, you know, a stream functionality perspective. Okay, so here we get, I don't think we get like, we don't, it doesn't look like we get an archive of this thing. I've experimented quite a lot. We did eat a little bit of dirt. And lava, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I did eat a pixel of lava that was just standing there. As I was trying to drink something else. So, but minimal quantities. It's just Fanta. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Look at that. It's fucking Sunny D or whatever. I've never had Sunny D, actually. People have tried to describe to me what Sunny D actually tastes like, and I'm still unsure. What happens if I... Yep, well, that's pretty much what I expected. What's up, young dapper lad? What a good name. Tastes like bad orange juice mixed with cough medicine? Okay. The cough medicine part is crazy. What do you mean cough medicine? I mean, the way I thought it tasted like, because the only reason I know about Sunny D in the first place, I think, is because of the movie Juno. When Juno drinks a bunch of Sunny D to pee on a stick at the beginning of the film, right? I always thought it was, you know, like sort of a cheap orange juice, like water, orange flavored water, basically, or something like that at worst, right? But apparently no, it's like people have been expressing, like, you know, I've been very intent on telling me that it's not just, you know, water, orange water. It's a lot weirder than that, apparently. I like Sunny D, yeah, macaron. Cough medicine swings so widely too, could be... Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know any of those brands, but I had a cough medicine when I was a kid that was delicious. Tasted like caramel. Have you ever had Tang before? I have not had Tang before. Delicious nostalgia if you grew up with it. Tastes like battery leaked orange juice. See, I don't know how you guys know what battery leaks taste like. This means nothing to me. Are you guys just going around leaking batteries in your free time? Like... Stuff's probably illegal where you live. Maybe so, yeah. I have good imagination. Okay, Colette. Alright. Guy who drank a bit of lava doesn't understand how we know what battery tastes like, okay? Sir, please. Tastes like goblin piss? See, that I can relate with. Thank you for using a comparison that I can understand. No, but okay, does it taste like... Okay, those of you who know... Do you guys know Oasis? The drink? Like orange Oasis? You know, it's like sort of a sugar flavored water. Does it taste like that? Because that's what I'm imagining it. Oasis and Sunny D to me are the same thing. But apparently it's not. But am I getting closer? What's up, MID? How are you doing? Closer, but not right yet. Okay. Like licking a penny, but worse. Okay, great. What's up? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. We had that conversation on a different channel once. And I actually looked up if I could order Sunny D in Switzerland. And there is like a store that imports it. It would have cost me, I'm not shitting you guys. It would have cost me $150 to get like a 24 pack of small bottles of Sunny D. I was like, I'm willing to, you know, pay good money to experiment in life. Sure, not that much for that. that is not worth it. Well, in this case, it was like imported from America. Dapper Lad. So I don't know. It was like an American import store, right? We have a few of these. Orangina, but twice as sweet and flat. Okay, I can imagine that. Orangina's pretty good though. I don't know. Anyway, let me. I need to try something. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hold. No, 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 it's not crashing. We're good. We're good. I made the mistake of trying to tab out the game. Oh, there it. Should we be back? Yeah, let's go. Okay, does this work? Yes. Okay. Oh man, the problem is now if I'm clicking away. Okay, so hold on. Can I get the table, the tabula smaragdina? I can. Okay, we need to catch the right moment. This game, is there a mod that fixes that? Because I don't know, you guys that are familiar with the game, you probably know what I'm talking about. But even borderless windowed mode does not remain. Like if you tab out, it just minimizes it itself. I would have to play in like full windowed mode, which the problem is with the way I have my monitors set up. One of my monitor gets completely wacky because of the way the window sort of overlaps on it. It's a bit of a mess. Use borderless gaming? Maybe I need to try that. So, you know, yeah. Because I've had I tried to, like, yesterday I played the game for like 5 minutes, just jumping around and seeing if everything captured correctly. And I had frame rate issues in windowed mode. Personally, for me, the game is full screen, doesn't minimize when I tab out. I don't know what my settings are. I would be interested, Snack, if you can let me know eventually if you found a way to solve that. That's a brainy. Okay, so now, if I try to capture this... Fuck! It does not work. Oh, I found a way. I had to trick the system. But I found a way. This is such nonsense. Yay, I got it. I got it. Hold on, let me yeah, this is gonna be a mess though. Okay, I have my note. I have my default notes thing. Let me bring it down. Not use the pause game when in focus setting. It is bugged. Sometimes the game will not pause with no audio. Okay, so always expect the game's running. Basically, is what you're telling me. Gotcha. Even if it gets minimized, because I think I have that option on just because of the minimizing thing. So yeah, here's the, you know, that's my default note taking, which is probably not going to apply to this game, but I'll leave it here. But yeah, we have the tabula or whatever it's called. Let's see. Now if I go a second longer, we get this. Hell yeah. And now I can, if I click, oh my God, I'm going to let you guys know the nightmare I have to do. I have to click on the Noita icon on my taskbar to bring it up while being tapped out. I'm in this sort of weird space between, you know, and then I can do a screen capture from there, and it doesn't minimize the Steam overlay, which is complete nonsense, but it's working. So, all right. So now I have this. I could literally solve the alphabet. Well, at least part of it, because you can see that it's consistent, right? Like the S here and the S there, capital or lowercase. The M is the same letter. The A, you know, is that sort of weird wiggly thing with 2 dots, but here it's smaller, so you don't really, like, it feels like it's not a dot, but it is. I could solve that alphabet right now if I wanted. I don't know if there's any reason to do it, but I have the power to do it if I need it later. So good to remember. Let's go. Oh God. There we go. Nice. I come to backseat. Oh, that's a first message. Have you considered a filter so chatters can start messages with exclamation mark or something to not get blasted for spoiler adjacent info? No, if it's spoiler adjacent, it can't be in this chat. It's that simple. But again, you know, if you get deleted, it's not a big deal. It's just the protecting my experience. It has nothing to do. It's not punishment. It's just making sure my experience is as protected as possible. But yeah, we do have a Discord spoiler chat, but it's sub-gated. You need to be a sub to read it and react on it. You need to be a tier 2 or above to actually post in it. It's just a way that I have to reward my biggest supporters, you know, with something that was a very demanded feature. I was punished. It happens, Gregory. It's no big deal. Again, like I said, everyone's been deleted in this chat. I don't think anyone survived it. But you know, most people eventually get it. They understand sort of the vibe we're going for and the intent behind the idea, right, of the very strict rules. It's just to ensure that my experience is going to be as quote-unquote pure as possible, which a lot of people, you know, a lot of people enjoy that experience, and not too many channels provide that extreme, you know, no concessions, no compromise approach. So, yeah. We're trying to maintain that as much as we can. It's also the only way that I enjoy playing games. Like, I don't like any outside influence when I'm playing. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm gonna pick up that thing and see what happens. Nothing. It just picked it up. And I can access it and I can read it still. Okay, cool. Nice. I have very limited inventory space, though. Something I need to be careful of. Well, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna risk anything there, because I don't think I can traverse this. Do I have... Hold on. Whoa. It evaporated. Can I... Okay, what happens if I... Yep. That's so cool. I could create like bursts of polymorphine's smoke, well, or steam rather. Cotton candy fumes, yeah. Okay, oil, you know, just is gonna just burn. What with the berserkium? Huh. It floats on top of lava. Doesn't burn. It doesn't look like. I wonder if I get something like if I get water. I wonder if I can sort of create a crust. I don't know if there's any water nearby though. What is that? Copper? What is this? Minecraft? Am I gonna be able to craft items or? Do I have a source of water somewhere? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, I don't... How do I... Oh, wait. Maybe I can empty a container and refill it with water? I don't know. I'm very low HP. I'm kind of scared. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of water here. Nice. Okay. Hold on. I need to get rid of that berserkium thing. Yeah, we're just gonna piss down the thing. It literally looks like I'm just pissing. I mean, the streamer doesn't see the prefix message. Yeah. I understand the idea. The part that I don't like about that is it might, like, because the chatters are gonna see the message, right? So it might encourage some people to participate in those conversations and not know about the prefix, and then it's a whole lot of work for the mods to, you know, and it's sort of that sort of divide that it certainly creates like a secondary chat in that, which is all very weird to me. I don't like that vibe very much. And also some chatters watch the stream without knowing what the game's about and don't want to get spoiled as well. It's not just for me, you know. So yeah, it's I understand like the value of it. I think it's a great system for some channels. But yeah, it wouldn't work for me, unfortunately. But it's cool that it exists, though. All right, I have a bunch of water. Let's go back. Hopefully without dying. I can't see that poultry. Do not even start with me. Once you know something, you can't unknow it. Yeah. Yeah, Outer Wilds was really the game. I played Outer Wilds when I came back from a long streaming hiatus. It was one of the first games that I played when I came back. And that's really what defined sort of the way I approach my rules on the channel. Because of how amazing of an experience it was. Oh my god, it actually works. I don't know how much I trust this. I mean... It seems to be working. Okay. I'd undergo a lobotomy to play Outer Wilds. Have you considered engaging in the noble sport of boxing? I hear CTE is pretty prevalent in that field. Ooh! Oh no, that's Berserk. Okay. This is so fucking cool. That's exactly what I meant earlier, you know? You get an idea, and then you execute, and it just works. Hell yeah! Look at that. I don't know where I am now. This is so cool. Oh boy. I don't know why I do not have the best of feelings about this. What the? The orb room. Let me refill my water real quick. I love that it actually, you know, it takes the water. Like, it's not just you refilling your thing. You're actually, like... You're actually taking the water away from it. It's interconnected. What the fuck is that? This game is not normal. My fiance walked in and asked, "Why are you watching Stalin play video games?" That should be my brand. What's up, dwarf? How are you doing today? The Emerald Tablet, Volume 7. And the Orb. Oh, that's a lot of text. The Emerald Tablet, Volume 7. Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metals. Ooh, alchemy stuff. Okay. I like that. Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metals, however, there can be no such thing as mediocrity of attainment. A person who studies this art must have either everything or nothing. An alchemist who knows only half their craft reaps nothing but disappointment and waste of time and money. Moreover, they lay themselves open to the mockery of those who despise our art. Those, indeed, who succeed in reaching the goal of the magistery have not only infinite riches, but the means of continued life and health. Hence, it is the most popular of all pursuits. So, okay, this is not just a mine. Like, there's an entire, like, ruins of an older civilization who apparently had alchemists. They learn how to brew Sunny D. Clearly, yeah. Dude, this is so cool. Oh. I thought I could climb on this. Fair. The real question is what game Stalin would want to play. Papers, Please and Disco Elysium, probably, for starters. Red alert! But only playing the Russian campaign. Alright, we've done that. So now I do this. And we're gonna do the screen caps for my notes. Sorry, guys. I know the game like sort of pauses in a weird way for you guys when I do this, but that's not my fault. It's the game. All right, let's take a screen cap of that. Bring the notes down. I did not. Okay, this is not what I signed up for. I even said it. I wanted a low commitment video game, just a roguelike. You know, you do a run, you die, you start over. It's fine. There's no, you know, permanence or anything. And I'm already fucking taking screenshots of mysteries. This is not what I signed up for. I was manipulated. Everyone was like, yeah, no, just play Noita. It's a roguelike, it's fine. Some people need to pay for this. Some people need to be made accountable for this manipulation. What's up, Tiger Mama? How are you doing today? Sela, good to see you. And I'm gonna grab that one. Well, I mean, does it actually... I don't have room. Oh, shit. What do I do? Does it... I don't know if I... Can I get rid of things? Yeah. Nice. I don't know if I need those tablets with me. I mean, I have the notes now. I don't know if I can do anything with them. What is that, though? Pick the orb. Oh, God. What's gonna happen if I do that? Last time I picked something up, I got cursed and immediately died. First run, before I even made it to the mines. I'm kind of wary of picking random things up. Looks like a lightning thing? Like a cloud with lightning? I mean, we have to try, right? You discovered an orb of true knowledge. Secret of stormy skies. Press E to pick Thundercloud. 5. I don't know if that's a... Picked up Thundercloud 5. Oh, it's a spell. Oh, I didn't know if... Okay. I heard, like, there was a notification, but there was also something in the game happening, which I'm very scared about. I think we're good. Okay, hold on. Spell. Thundercloud. Creates a stormy cloud. Mana drain 90. How do I... No. Give it back! How do I... use my spell? Probably something I'll figure out later. Oh, hold on. Nah, okay. RCZ, thank you for gifting a sub to Paying for Our Sins. Shouldn't it be Playing for Our Sins? Oh! Oh no, what the fuck? Whoa. Did it just... Cause of death, Savoyan Tuntia. Savoyan Tuntia. It's fine, guys. The name's right there. Thank you for looking out, but Yeah, technically, even if it's on the screen, you know, you gotta wait for me to notice it because I could miss it somehow. But at least the mods are on point. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think there was a bit of delay there because at least one message was deleted after I read it. But I appreciate you, mods. Obviously, a hard game to moderate. I get that. What about community names for mobs? No, that's much worse because it could indicate something. You know, it could. I don't know, right? But it could like indicate maybe a specific behavior or mechanic or whatever, you know. So none of that would be appreciated. The rumors were true. Yeah, Captain Max. Savoyan Tutia. Gold 338, which I still have no idea what I can do with it. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Depth 84. New record. Places visited 3. I don't know how the places are determined. That's an interesting thought. I guess like the caves is 1. This place, the orb place is 2. I don't know what the 3rd one is. Mostly something similar to looks like a tree guy because it's easier to remember. Ah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to remember the real names. Savoyan Tuntia. It's going to be hard. I don't speak Finnish, but... If it gets bad, open a Word doc and vent there. Yeah. Or, you know... I understand it's a lot in this economy, but for $10 a month, you have access to the spoiler chat on Discord where you can literally talk about everything with other people actually wanting to talk about that. So, but you know, I'm not saying you should, because you never know how long I'm going to be playing this. This was not supposed to be a big commitment thing. But after a couple hours of playing it, I don't want to play anything else. This is great. I can't wait to start over and find more stuff. We pronounce every letter, no matter how painful it is. Sauvoyan? Wait, you go like Sauvoyan Puntia? Sauvoyan Puntia? That was better? It's a blackbird. Imagine a grammar that actually makes sense. Listen, my native language is French, which famously has exceptions to its rules constantly, so... Like sauna? Well, that doesn't really help because, you know, in French we say sauna. Oh yeah, that's one thing you can help with. For those of you who are new here, the only exception we have is purely language stuff. Like if I don't know like an English word, for instance, just because my vocabulary is a bit limited as a secondary language kind of thing, that, you know, I sometimes ask for help when it comes to like a word that I don't understand. And in this case, Finnish pronunciation is on the table. Not the meaning of the words. I don't think I want to know the meaning of the words. Yet. Maybe at some point, but not now. But the pronunciation's fine. If you want to help with that, that's okay. Learning Finnish is hell, but pronunciation's not too bad. Sauvoyan Tuntia. Best I can do. Items found 7. Hey, enemies slain 20. Okay. Orbs collected 1. Total death 2. Progress 7. Okay, so we got a new spell, a couple new spells, and a bunch of enemies. Aiko Hurta. Aiko Hurta. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. H is never silent. Okay. Tapura Hisselainen. Tapura Hisselainen. It's a matchless. Heiko Limanulyaska. Heiko Hapunulyaska. Hapunulyaska. That's so funny. Okay, so these are all like a version of this, but they have like slightly like this is a version of that, but Heiko, which I don't know what Heiko means. Heiko? Kuna Matata. Yeah. You're gonna summon something. Yeah, I don't know. I need to be careful with some kind of devil coming out of my walls or something. Hemis. I'm pretty sure I got that one right. Hemis? Hummus? How many of these are slurs? Hopefully none of them. Yeah, that one's crazy. Tapura Hisselainen. I love that they embrace their you know, their language in the game and in a way used it to add to the mystery to anyone who's not finished. Because those really sound like weird alien names, right? That you don't really, unless you're obviously unless you're Finnish. But I think that's really cool. Using your own culture to sort of like feed into your world and its mystery. I think that's great. Makes me actually wonder how much of this could be like based on maybe Finnish like folk tales or something. I don't know. Lanen is just a giant suffix, but it's word. Yeah, it sounds like words assemble, like put together, right? Hold on, where is it? There. Like Tapura Hisselainen, like it sounds like like you said, like German, right? A bunch of words put together to mean something. Like this could mean, I don't know, green little guy or whatever. I know that's not what it means, but you know. Funny for Finnish people reading those and they're like blub, small blub, while everyone else is going, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's like the most common words. Just non, like, you know, very descriptive. And everyone else is like, oh my god, so mysterious. The fantasy. It's more interesting than that. Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah. But yeah, for now, I don't think I want to... maybe at some point I look into like what those words means. But for now, I don't want to know. I feel like there might be a point where I'm like, okay, I feel like I need to understand the meaning of those words and start looking into it. But that's going to be down the line. There'll be a point where I feel like that's going to be something I want to do. But it needs to be the right sort of moment for it. All right, I'm going to open my window real quick to get some fresh air inside this room because it's getting very warm. And then we'll go back on another adventure. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that. I hope this is fun to watch. Both for, you know, the core community that showed up today in force and for new people who might be around and just Noita enjoyers. I hope this is fun. All right, I'll be right back. About 30 seconds, and then we'll go on another run. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy yourselves in chat, but not too much. All right. Whew. Finally some fresh air. All right. Let's see. All right, as is tradition, after like a couple of runs, I'm first gonna go left and see what we can find. Oh boy, what is that? Energy sphere, fast arcing projectile. Big mana drain. Damage slice? I don't know what that is. Seems like a decent speed. What is that? Bombs. Okay, so it seems like the bomb is like a permanent thing. You always get it. But the first one's always different. And we have a Berserkium potion, which I'm not sure what it does, but... Oh. Once again, that is not how I expected it to behave based on the thing. I thought it was going to be a bigger sphere, but... Okay, I get it. So it bounces? Is it a range thing? Okay, so it needs a bit of travel... Wait. Oh, no. It depends on the material, I think. Maybe not? Angle? Is it an angle thing? Yeah, it's an angle thing. Interesting. So it needs... You need a good angle to make it bounce. Fun. That sounded dirtier than I wanted. Now that I'm a more distant way through Disco Elysium, been watching to your first episode, your historic run of bad luck with the ceiling fan slayed me. Yeah. Yeah, that one was, Oh, nice! It can actually... Dude, that's so sick. Love it. The fire rate's not too bad. It does seem like our mana's going down. So eventually I might run out, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. There's no, like, sprinting mechanic, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, we have the water again. Let's see if we have the tree again. I mean, the branch, right? Yeah, okay. So that seems, again, that seems to be like a permanent spawn. And the cursed eternal wealth, which I'm not going to pick up this time. Do I mess with that egg again? Maybe I should try to kill the thing that comes out of it. Although last run, it just eventually left and never bothered us. So, I don't know. What if I put some potion on it? Nothing. Glegor, thank you for 30 months. Tier 1. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Glegor, you will be remembered. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with the egg this time. Let's... Okay. Can I make it to... Okay, well... I mean, if we die, right? Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. No. Ugh! Well, we found a tablet, which is great. I love tablets. I'm just not sure how we're going back is the problem. I'm gonna have to maybe break through the wall or something. Pill addicts be like, okay. Secretorum Hermetis. The sacrifice of oneself to the pursuit of knowledge is the highest tribute to the gods. I think that thematically applies to what we just did, right? Sacrificing oneself because we were curious. The pursuit of knowledge. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. It also feels like kind of the theme of the whole game in a way, right? Like you're dying over and over to seek the knowledge of what's going on in this this place. Alright, let me quickly take a screenshot of both of these. It translates too fast. There we go. Oop. Take a screenshot. Bring the notes. I wonder if I should write where I find these things. I don't know how relevant that could be. Let's see. Found in the tree beyond the water passage. There we go. I mean, my inventory is empty, so might as well pick it up for now. Okay, how do I get through this? Oh, fuck! I mean, it took almost exactly half our HP, so... How do I... Okay, hold on. If my understanding of physics is correct, if I create an explosion and I time it just right, it should create a pocket of air that I can just regain a little bit of O2 going through it. Which should be just enough for me to survive. Oh! Oh, that worked even better than I thought! Oh, I'm so dead. Ah! I never had any doubt. I don't do the explosion thing, by the way. I'm not making it out. Just saying. The explosion was actually necessary. It didn't happen how I expected it to happen. Like, I expected it would make, like, it would create, like, a bubble and then it would immediately, like, refill. But... if I wanted to do it for the content, I couldn't. That's probably true. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna die instantly as soon as anything happens, but, you know. HP is a resource, that's true. And I'm certainly making the most of it. Now let's die to the first enemy blowing on us. The first enemy is gonna look at us wrong and we're gonna die. Fear of death? Nah. I welcome death. It's another chance for more discovery. I would love some HP though. That's so funny. Slowly roll towards the enemy and kill him. I mean, that weapon's pretty decent. Does a good chunk of damage, it feels like. Although those enemies always die in one shot, it feels. So let's not get, you know, overly confident. Death is just an HP refill. I mean... Yeah, that's kind of true. Whew. Nice. Yeah, but that stuff was never yours to begin with, you know, right? It was just your turn to use it. That's a very extraction shooter player mentality. Our new friend Haikonesilio or whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna learn the name of every one of those enemies. This is what's his name? Heiko Limanulyaska. Heiko Limanulyaska. Eiko, maybe? I don't know. Fucking Finnish. Oh, wait, hold on. There was an option I wanted to change, which was... this. Pause the game when unfocused. This should be better. Because now, if I'm correct, if I tab out, it's still gonna send it down, but... Wait, no, it stops capturing. I don't understand how to do this better. Because, like, I can change to windowed mode. But then I have this thing. It's interesting. I wonder if you'll see it. No, you don't. Because now I have part of the windows on my other monitor. It doesn't seem like any game pixels on it. It's just the border. But yesterday when I tried that, when I was just trying to see how the game ran, I had a lot of frame drops, which I'm thinking is due to the fact that my two monitors don't have the same refresh rate. So it got a little bit stuttery. It seems fine now for the most part. And now if I tab out, yeah, the game's maintained. Maybe I'll try to play with this for a while, see if the frame stuttered. Maybe it was just yesterday. Maybe I would, you know, I had too many, like, Chrome tabs opened or something. What's wrong with in-game screenshot? Well, I want to use my own personal, like, screenshot. If that's what you're asking. I use my own screenshot system because I can, like, screenshot a small part of the game only and add it to my notes, right? It's like automatic copy-paste stuff. Yeah, I have, like, a specific software to do all the notes. I mean, so far it's running okay, I think. I want to see what happens when there's, like, a bunch of explosions and all that, but... Oh, that's a swamp. That's not water. That's a swamp right there. What is my screenshot system? I use Greenshot that feeds straight into Scapple for note-taking. Unstable teleportadium potion. Why does this sound like something I should not be messing with? Yep, nope, yep, that's kind of what I expected. I don't know where I am now. Oh god, there's so many enemies! I'm right in the middle of it. Escape! This is worse. I lost my potion, no! I wanted to teleport again. I think I threw my potion on accident. Oh, wait. Isn't that the entrance? We're at the beginning. Dude, it worked. We're at the beginning of the game. I should not, but I'm definitely going to. Okay. Oh shit, a wand! Okay, so the wand menu pauses the game. That's confirmed now. Whoa, hold on, this one has a bunch of shit. Cast delay minus 0.5? Oh, so this accelerates my spells. Makes a projectile that illuminates its surrounding. And then a very heavy explosive bolt. Only 25 uses. So, okay. Hold on. If I'm understanding this correctly, the first one's gonna oh, each of them is 25. Maybe not. This does not work the way I expected it to. Okay, so it did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, spells per cast 4. It literally shoots 4 spells at once. But what happened? What about the? Oh, it's a modifier. It says so. Ah, so this is not a projectile in itself. It changes the nature of the other ones. It adds light to the other projectiles. Interesting. Dude. This spell system is sick. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to, like, you know, like manipulate these things, like do some like wand customization. Okay, this is not very fast. There we go. This does not shoot very far. It is one of the issues that I'm noticing. And it's very slow. I was not paying attention. You got me, Heiko Liminal Yaska. that fucker was just... He was just hiding there and just spit on me. Well, the moral of the story is that drowning is probably not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, come on. We were obviously working from behind there. How did I kill 14 enemies? Some enemies must have died without me being there. That was our shortest run yet, I think. What an absolute mess that was. But we did find some new spells. The dropper bolt. Yeah, I get the idea. Very heavy, like it's dropping instantly. It's not going very far. And the light. Illuminating the surroundings. Okay, very cool. 7 spells out of 422. We're almost done with this. Noita giveth, Noita much more frequently taketh away. Seems to be the case so far. Water potion, nice. Oh, I got my bouncing burst again. I like these. I like this one. That was a cool one. And the classic bomb. Okay, good setup. Love it. Alright, let's go see what we have. Just want to make sure. Oh. Okay. Doesn't look like we're getting water this time. Isaac experience. You unlock this thing, only 1,100 more to go, yeah. This water is inaccessible. Makes me wonder if it's the same. I'm gonna, at first I'm gonna check this like every time, just to make sure it's indeed like consistent. But yeah, we always get the same egg, and we always get the same infinite wealth or eternal wealth. Those two seem to spawn every time. But I'm gonna keep checking just to make sure. You never know. I'm interested with the water though. Can I? Nice. Okay, it seems like it's the same passage. But what if... God damn it. What if there's a different... It's gonna be the same thing, but I have to know. I have to know. Okay, hold on. I may have an idea. That's unreasonable. That level barely moved. Okay, I just gotta go. I just gotta see. Ooh, 51. It's gonna be the same, isn't it? Fuck my life. It is exactly the same. Whee! Oh god, no, I fucked it up. Well, actually, I'm gonna, you know, evaporate some of the water. Just gonna make it easier for me to just go down. Yeah, easy. Nice. See that? 36 HP. We're plenty. Well, okay. Now we know. Now we know. And next time I'm here, I'm not gonna be like, well, maybe it was just a random, you know. No. I'm considering it sold for now. Maybe one day we'll try again. But for now, you know, I consider this sold. 35 excess HP, that's true. Yeah. I have resources to play with. Okay, I'm gonna surf the shit out of that thing. No, come. Well, fuck me. Alright, to the mines we go. I have a revenge to take on you. Haiku, somewhat Upla. Whatever your name is. Oh god, I'm poisoned, am I not? Yeah. There's a poison pool down there. What the fuck is that? What is this? Oh! Okay, so my kicks are stronger than my wand attack on this particular... Oh, maybe not? Huh? Or maybe I damaged it so much with my wand first? Alright, RTZ. See you later. What a weird... It's not burning. Dude, what is happening down there? What the fuck? Are my enemies killing themselves? Like, what is going on? Are they fighting amongst one another? Maybe that's it. Maybe they're fighting each other. Acceleratium potion. Is that a wand? How do I get there, though? Oh, God. Now everything is burning. I'm trying to find a good angle for this, but... This is not working the way I expected it. Playing Death Peggle. Man, Peggle was such a good game. I miss Peggle. Fucking Beethoven track playing every time you solve a level and everything. Ah, you're stuck! Nerd. Whoops. Okay, let me not get overconfident there. This game... Oh, jeez! This game is pure craziness. Did I don't know if I got... I don't think I got damaged at all. I had 36 HP, I lost 4 to poison. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I felt like I was right in the middle of the explosion. What a dodge. Yeah, I mean... Unintentional, trust me. What is that? Berserkium. Okay. Okay, let's equip it and see. What is this one about? Creates a watery weather phenomenon. Static projectile. 10 uses remaining. It's a rain cloud. Well. Oh god, I'm getting... No, no, fuck. Water, water, water. That is so fucking cool. Ah, I was hoping it'd be a bit longer. I really enjoy the sandbox aspect of this, like, you know, very literal sandbox aspect of this. I really feel like a kid, just playing around with some toys and finding ways to make them interact with one another. What's up, Bitsy? I actually stopped playing Esoteric Ebb for a variety of reasons, none of which had to do with the quality of the game. I thought the game was great. There's a bunch of, if you look at the Discord announcement section, if you rewind a little bit, you get the whole story. But yeah, we've been experimenting a little bit in the past few streams, and we landed on Noita. Which today's the first day. This is like run number 4 or something. Whoa, what the fuck? Does this guy have the same one that I... He was shooting the same projectile as I was. Oh! I can steal people's wands if they have... Oh my god, this is so cool. Did it pick it up on this? Because that looks like a wand, like pedestal. I wonder if he picked it up. Okay, so this one, it's the same spell, but it has much better cast delay, recharge time, mana value. Just seems like a better version of it. Okay, hold on. This goes crazy. Nice. What's up, Death by Chicken? Welcome in. Can I? Oh, this is gonna be... Got it. Nice. Yeah, I like this one. It's fast. It's not losing mana, as far as I can tell. No recharge timer on it. I'm just blasting everything. But yeah, so the plan, Pitsy, originally was to just experiment with a bunch of games. Roguelike or roguelike adjacent. And just, you know, play it by ear a little bit. Because the schedule this week is going to be a little on and off. Because I'm watching the last few games of the World Cup and all that. And then next week on Thursday, there's my birthday stream. And so, you know, like the schedule's a little lighter in the next couple weeks. As it normally is. So I didn't want to make a commitment to anything. So I just wanted to play like something that I can play a couple runs and, you know, yeah, low commitment games as I was calling them. And then this game happened. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop playing it. It feels like, oh god, it feels like one of those situations where I'm like, ugh. I did not expect this to become a whole thing, but there's a good chance it's going to be. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not making any, you know... I'm like 99.9% certain that I'll be playing this on Thursday during the next stream. But... Because like I already started taking notes. Whoa! I already feel like very committed to understanding what's going on in this world. And understanding the mechanics better. Holy fuck, that is terrifying. It just melted the entire environment. Oh, that's acid, I think. Yeah, that is acid. Melts everything. Beautiful. I want a weapon like that. I want to melt the entire world. It would make it much easier to navigate. Inzip. Oh god! What's up, Sunrun? There's an invisibilium potion down there. I would really like to get it. Let me make sure no fire is going to mess with me. That is not working the way I was hoping. That fire is persistent. Oh, dude. I love the music's... I don't think I can... Wait, hold on. The way the music occludes when you go underwater. So great. Just... What the fuck? That flame was trying to kill me. That flame had a whole personality of its own. That one is so fun. Invisibilium. Invisibilium! I am not sure what it does. Invisible. Makes you invisible. The spell is disturbed by stained or wet clothes. Oh, that explains why I can get it to stick. I'm very wet right now. Oh, we're here again. The Holy Mountain. Hold on. Is the area to the left a permanent thing? Let's go. Let's go see. I do have enough water. Yep, okay, so this is permanent too. Is this the same as we got last time? Yeah, Tabula Smaragdina. And then a bunch of lava. Which... I don't know if it's gonna be the exact same scenario as last time, but we're gonna go check. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say this looks different, but apparently it's not. Okay, we got a bunch of water. Oh. Okay, it's the same emerald tablet, number 7, right? Yeah, about the alchemists. It's a different orb this time, though. You found a familiar orb of true knowledge, and I was blessed with additional health. Increased the maximum health to 125. I kind of wish that extra health came with, you know... I'm not asking for a full refill, but at least give me the 25 extra. And then there's this thing happening. Same thing happened last time, like everything is shaking. And I hear some kind of scream or something. Like a... Oh, shit, it's that thing again! Fuck, I forgot! Oh, I'm so dead. I literally forgot about it! No! Sauvoyen Tuntia. Almost had it that time. Fuck off. I mean, I did some damage, but... Fuck! I really like that wand. Ah. Oh well. Hey! New records. Slain enemies. 3 places visited. The mines, the orb. Oh, I guess the mountain with the teleporter. Like it's I think it showed like a location thing. Holy Mountain. I guess that counts as a place. Yeah, okay. We broke our record of enemies slain. Much faster run again. The runs are accelerating. Eiko Haulikohusi. Eiko Haulikohusi. Okay. And a bunch of more spells. Almost 2%. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is the same spell we had the very first time. This is brand new. A fiery explosive projectile. Magic missiles. Whoa! Sorry. My bad. That was insane. And the potion is blood potion, which I'm assuming is just pure blood. Right. Okay. Whoopsie. My bad. Oh. Well, this is new. Is this a floating piece of land? I wonder if that's like a quirk of the procedural generation. What the fuck? What? What? Yeah, this is like the Little Prince planets. You know? Why are you so mad at me? Why is everything... God damn it. What is going on? What have I done? My aim is garbage. They're the park rangers. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Hold on! Yeah! Get fucked! Oh god, that thing is so slow! Oh my god. This game is a lesson in cascading effects. Quickest run yet? Yep. Zero places should be a record. Our first run had 0 places. It's okay. We go again. Ooh. Okay, a bunch of sparkles and bombs. And an acid potion. Hell yeah. Sure dying a lot. I mean... Yeah, like Poultry said, the gods want that. They said, and I quote, "The sacrifice of oneself to the pursuit of knowledge is the highest tribute to the gods." So, you know. I think the frame rate's been fine. Did anyone notice anything... sort of itching? During, like, the big fights or something? I don't think I noticed anything. So, maybe the windowed mode's the way to go. Even if it's, a little janky on my end. Okay, so same things as usual. I'm not gonna pick the... Or should I? Okay, hold on. What happens if I... Yep, okay. I think I scared it. It ran away. Oh, there it is again. I'm out of jetpack. Is that thing pissing acid? Okay, it's worm blood. I killed it. Get kicked in your pool of your own blood. What if I drink the worm blood? You killed a brand new baby? Congrats. Listen. Worm vision? You're seeing things more clearly? Am I on drugs? Okay, hold on. Alright, I have a good... I'm trying to get as much time as possible. I can produce more warm blood by kicking it. Ha! That is ridiculous. Okay, it's out of blood. Okay, I have about 3 minutes of wormy vision, which apparently allows me to see things more clearly. I'm not sure what that means. There's more warm blood up here. Yeah. Drink the juice. I don't really see a difference. I mean, the colors are a little shifty and all that. Like, it looks like I'm just on drugs. What is this all about? I don't know. Well, let us start exploring the mines and see what happens. I mean, it does make for pretty colors. I'll give it that. Oh! I got away with it there. I should have taken so much damage there. Nice. Bunch of acid. Toxic sludge. That's probably not good for me. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting damaged. Fuck! And I do not have water. This is bad. Slimy egg. Another egg. Oh boy. Ah, I don't like these. I don't like this guy. Things Daniel can't imagine, the taste of batteries. Things I can imagine, the taste of goblin piss and being drugged. Well, I mean... I think, okay, it makes more sense for a human being to know what it feels like to be on drugs and the taste of piss than the taste of a battery. I'm not saying you should drink piss or anything. I'm just saying, you know, it makes a little more sense. Are we talking about when you put a 9-volt battery on your tongue? I mean, I've never done that. Also, I'm not sure if it tastes like much. Drank batteries? Don't do that. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. But, I mean, at least as far as I know. But I don't want to take responsibility for it. Oh, great. Wait. Is it my friend? Oh, there's 2 of them. Dude, they love me! I have a couple of familiars! Oh, that's rad. I'm their dad, yeah. I'm worried about friendly fire. Hopefully that's not a thing. Kill this thing! No! Okay, there's no friendly fire. Good to know. Don't burn me! Oh my god. They like me a little too much. Oh, now they're dead. Motherfucker. Asshole! Wait, can I? I can. I can kick my fucking... Yes, that worked! I cannot believe that worked. Oh god! Ugh. What are children for if not to be used as meat shields? I did not intentionally use them as meat shields. They got ruthlessly murdered by a villain. I don't think I can take responsibility for this. Tell it to the judge? Well, okay, you know what, Poultry? If I find a judge, if I stand trial in this video game for trying to kill my children, I will tell it to the judge. I have a feeling it's not gonna happen, though. I'm certainly getting punished by the game right now, though. I feel like I'm paying fairly. I really need water. I think I'm gonna get rid of that acid and fill the thing with water. I love how it just literally destroys everything. Acid's awesome. I want a wand that shoots acid. This is not as much water as I was hoping. How was oxygen not included? It was fine. It was a little too overwhelming for the streaming experience. There was always something happening and something to solve. Like, it didn't really allow me to take my time with it and interact with people. And it's nice. Maybe a game I would play off stream. You know? I just saw the trees and just said never, like the tech tree and oxygen not included. Yeah, that thing was insane. Cool game though. I feel like. Oh, by the way, Nasrallah, you remember Ingold always mentioning News Tower? The game came out of early access today, and I saw a video on it this morning while I was having breakfast. Ingold knows ball. That game looks insane. It looks really fucking cool. I don't know if I would stream it, but it definitely looks like something I want to play. It's a really cool game. Oh yeah, he gifted it to you or something, right? Yeah. Yeah. I always thought it was just a game they brought up to, you know, like sort of as a joke. I didn't think it was like actually a fucking great game, like a proper good tycoon simulator game. What's the name? News Tower. Could you pause in it? You could pause, but then I think the problem is when you pause, it's just like nothing happens. And it's a game where you need time to pass, right, Zulu? It's not like this where you take a little break and you talk to chat, and then as soon as you re-engage with the game happens, right? In Oxygen Not Included, you need time to pass for anything to happen. So if you keep pausing, you just don't really do anything. And if you let time pass when you're talking to chat, a million of problems happen, and then you never just manage anything. So. It feels strange that you manage more chat interactions in Noita than Oni. I don't think so. Specifically because I can stop at any point during Noita, and we're still in the vibe of the game, and nothing bad happens. And as soon as I start playing again, we haven't compromised on anything. And when I'm playing, I can have a conversation and just move around and kill shit. It's not like a constant, what's the next thing I gotta fix type deal, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously things happen and it can kill you, but, you know, To me, this feels a lot more, in terms of like streaming, it feels a lot more like playing a Souls-like. You can definitely have a conversation while fighting, you know. Faster levitation. We're going back up. I know exactly where I want to go with this. I need to find a way out right now. I need to go back all the way. I'm not sure how we got there, but I'm going all the way up. Oh my god, how did I get here? Yeah, we definitely went through this. I can tell, based on the destruction. Did you ever play The Longing? The name rings a bell, but I don't think so. What is it about? Okay, this is all the way up, so I need to go right and then up. Yeah, the name feels familiar, The Longing. Okay, this is it. Okay, how do we do this? We're playing a different game, Miss Bookums. This one's great. This one's a banger. Proper, like, super fun to play, super just emergent situation all the time. Great mysteries already. Yeah, I just switched. I was like the next couple weeks, I was just gonna do some low commitment stuff and just, you know, try a few different things and have fun with like roguelikes and such. But this one, I don't know. I feel like this one might stick around for a little bit because this shit's fucking rad. Oh boy. Suddenly getting over it. Climbing the mountain. And yeah, I got a haircut on Friday. Thank you. It's nice to have short hair again. I had really long hair, and it was getting really annoying with the summer and everything. I like my hair a little longer than this, but it's nice to just, you know, get it very short during the heat waves, and it will get longer for the winter. It's gonna be perfect. You play as a shade. You have to play for real 400 real days. A really cool idea behind it. Things you unlock over a longer period of time. Is it like an idle game or? Anyway, let's. Is that snow? It is snow. Can I eat snow? You're feeling cold inside. Movement is difficult. So yeah, the thing with this game, Miss Bookums, is every pixel in the game is fully simulated. Every pixel in the game is an object. And you can, like, if you look up here next to my items, you can see what everything is made of, right? Like, this is a rock. There's soil on top of it. This is snow. If I throw water on the ground, now there's water there. And I can drink it. And then it disappears from the ground. And I get wet. You can tell that by the little, you know. And so everything, you can make things interact with one another in such like a fascinating way. Like, things work the way you expected. If you throw fire on wood, it's going to burn and propagate, and then it's going to create smoke. And if you put water on fire, it's going to create steam, and everything like interacts in the, like, it's such a fascinating system. And so it creates a lot of situations that you don't really expect, where things go catastrophically bad mostly and you die. Don't eat the yellow snow. I haven't pissed on it, so we're good, I think. Oh. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was legitimately expecting like a big mountain. I did not expect to be on the other end of it already. This was a very tiny mountain. Okay, I'm eating my way through the snow because I want to know if there's something here under the snow. Don't shame the mountain's size. Yeah, okay. Unreasonable people. What happens if I put... Oh. It creates ice! Some of it literally... Look at that! It's literally turning into ice! I mean, I should have expected it, based on what we've seen in the game so far. I'm still impressed. Alchemy, bitches. Chemistry in this case, I guess. Oh, this is incredible. Cause of death, overeating. Oh, I fucked it up. I just exploded. I don't think that's how it works, but, you know, fair enough, game. That's a white worm. Sickening greed. I know, this is the kind of greed the Bible talks about. Jesus. Ugh. This is so fucking sick. Oh my god. Fuck, man, we made it to the fucking... Like, I finally was able to get to the ledge, and you know how much I enjoy a good ledge. And then instantly fucking... I didn't see that I was overeating. I didn't pay attention to my meters. Also, I would have probably kept eating because I didn't know you could blow up from overeating. Mountain doesn't seem so small. Okay. Why don't you go eat a dick, poultry, and see how small it is? With permission, of course. Unless it's yours, you know, I don't know what, you know, people do these days. Getting my ribs removed. Well, alright. Hey, we made some progress. Stendari. Oh, that's the fire guy. Stendari. And Pikumato. Pikumato is the worm. Alright. What a game. I still can't believe that happened. I don't know if I'm frustrated because I was really keen to explore the mountain and beyond, or if I'm amazed at the, you know, the mechanics of it all. Okay, this is not bad. It's not as good as the one we had that was like rapid firing, but it's a start. Something behind there. the shock going immediately into laughing. I mean, I didn't understand what happened at first. I legitimately didn't know what happened. I was so confused. I thought maybe an enemy I didn't see attacked me, or my first thought was I offended the gods by eating the mountain and got punished. Because I was even like half looking at chat, right? And I was just, you know. And then I see the overeating. Cause of death, and suddenly it all makes sense. Wiggling egg. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the egg, but I'm gonna keep it with me this time. Yeah, that's what I was meant, you know, that's what I was talking about with this game allows more interaction. And sometimes you miss something because you're busy looking at chat instead of your very clear meters warning you about being full and all that. But, again, to the same point that I was making earlier, in this game it happens, whatever, you just start over and you haven't really lost much. In a game like a colony builder, you can lose so much progress that it makes it very unlikely that you will want to take the risk. And so it just, you keep interrupting the game all the time if you want to read chat, and it's just, yeah, just not fun. For me, at least, you know. Sometimes I like stopping the you know how I am, you know, I like stopping the play and actually like talk to chat without moving in game or anything, but I also do enjoy the option to just move around and talk while doing stuff. What's up, Facehugger? How are you doing today? Man, what a game. Whoa. What is that music about? The use of sound and music in this game is very impressive too. You get like little short moments of music here and there. Gives it a little bit of mood. And then it goes back to just the ambient silence. Oh god, that's poison! Oh god, no, fuck. Please wash yourself. Sir? Ma'am? I don't know what you are. Wash yourself. It looks like the water's cleansing the poison. Because that's a lot more water than I brought the water. And my jug is still full. So the water is cleansing the poison. That is so cool. Well, okay, we learned something. I can cleanse poison with water. And not just on me, like actually turn a pool of poison into water. That's rad. This is a single dev's work, if I recall. A single person. I mean, is it one of those situations where like the music and the graphics were made by someone else, but like the, you know, it's one man's project with outside help, or is it like actually several people, or a single person? 3 devs? Okay. Is it graphics, music, and everything else? Dude, that thing is so tanky. What was that? Whatever it was I wanted. Oh, it's health. Extra health. No! God. Why am I getting punished all the time? Teleportatium. 3 devs, not counting the music. Okay. So it is still like a team effort. Right, right. I mean, still very impressive. Me and Oli have been doing programming. RV has been doing the art. Okay. Punches way above weight. Yeah, no, for sure. It's, so... Dude, that could have been so bad. Fucking chain reactions. I mean, so far, extremely impressive. This is one of the most immediately impressive roguelikes I've ever played. Oh, that gold was about to disappear, I think. It was like blinking. Which, in video game language, means... I'm getting out of here. Let's see. Okay, there's a gold nugget here. I'm gonna check to see if it actually disappears. Yep, see, it's flashing faster, and then it's gone. Okay. So you need to get to the gold somewhat... somewhat fast. Can I... Okay, hold on. Those are the friendly eggs, right? Yeah. So I have an unstable teleportadium potion. What happens if I spray one of these dudes with it? Don't like an enemy? Just teleport them somewhere. That's so funny. Levit. Oh! We got it again! Let's go! Okay. We're gonna be careful this time. This time, I am not letting my greed consume me. Wait, hold on. What is that? Is that a wand? It is a wand. Hold on. Giga Disc Projectile? Summons a large, serrated disc with a curious flight pattern. Do not eat the snow. Listen, guys. I'm gonna be fine. I'm still gonna find a way to get the snow out of that mountain. I'm gonna eat half of it. Maybe I don't know. We should find a way to melt it. Okay, how does this work? What can I say? I mean, at this point. Oh, fuck! Okay, note to self, do not shoot at walls. You never know. First thing in the game that damages me, by the way. Most of the stuff that I bounced off of walls didn't do anything. Minnie's Slice. Minnie's Slice. 9 minutes. What a pathetic attempt. Total deaths 7. Okay, well, it's starting to add up, I guess. Gigadisc projectile. I mean, nothing indicates that it was gonna bounce. How can I, like, most of the fucking... This says that it's gonna bounce. And it doesn't damage me. How was I supposed to know? I mean, now I know, but it always had to happen. I had to get killed by it once to know. With a curious flight pattern. God damn it. Fucking 63 damage too. Oh, that's me! I'm Mine. I just realized I am Mine. That, oh, I sliced myself. Yeah, okay, no, I get it. Okay, that's why the death was called Mine's Slice. Aw. I love that I'm considered an enemy of myself. How far was the furthest run? I don't know. We got to the orb location on the right of the mines. And on top of the mountain once. And to the left. Not very far. It's pronounced like the A in man. Mine? 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 What's up, Danis? You sacrifice yourself in the pursuit of knowledge? That is true. I am following what I believe to be the theme of the game. Based on that one tablet that I found. We found a couple of tablets that we already took notes of. At some point, I want to decipher that language. Because I would love to, I don't know, just have the alphabet somewhere. Not quite. Man. Mene? Mene. I don't know. Am I pronouncing man wrong? Alright, new game. I can't stop. This is way too addicting. This game's gonna be a problem. Oh shit, I could decipher this! Hold on. Can I should be able to screenshot better now, right? Yeah, this fixes everything. And then we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna find the letters. We're gonna find those letters. That's just a circle. There seems to be... I don't know if there's two types of circle. Or if it's just... No, it's just E. So the circle is E, I think. That's this, which is... T. Hold on. And then this is that, maybe? You guys can see my mouse, right? Yeah. No, it looks like it has a little tail. This looks like this, maybe. R. Yeah. Etter? Etter? E-T-E-R. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks of blueprints all of a sudden. This is an A. And this is... Not sure if it's this. Or maybe that one. That one would be an L. I need to identify this one first. Oh, this one's here. Yeah. So that's an N. Oh. Yeah. It has to be this one because that's an L. Eternal. Is that supposed to be a dot? I don't know if that's supposed to be another symbol or if it's just a dot. Is that an L as well? I think it might be. Oops. I think this is this. Oh, I see where this is going. Eternal life? Because the last one's definitely an E. And this one's like a... Looks like an axe a little bit. Where can I find an F to confirm? Profit. Yeah, it's this almost lambda looking thing. Yep, that's it. Eternal life. Which, you know, the pursuit of alchemy and all that. I think one of the big pursuits of alchemists was to find eternal life. So makes sense, thematically speaking. There's another scripture here. Ew, hold on. It's interesting. I wonder if it's related to, like, right-click eternal life. Like, I wonder if... this could be just a tutorial, or there could be a link between the two. I'm not sure. Let us check this real quick. I'm gonna bring the eyes with me, so I can make sure I don't forget the symbol. I mean, obviously I'm gonna see them at the beginning of every run, but who knows? Maybe later we'll start to run somewhere else. I don't know. Did you hear that? Something's happening in the world, which worries me. Okay, this is the same as this one. This is R. This, I believe, is this, which means U. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like it. What I need to do is, like, get a proper entire alphabet settled. Right? Like, I need to take, like, screenshots of every symbol and literally create a proper alphabet. Maybe I need to recreate the symbols myself on Paint. so I can get them like in a better, bigger resolution. I don't know. Something to think about. Oh, this is the 4. Like, it looks like a 4. So B. Rub. Where are you going with this? Rube. What is that? Like sort of like a Z almost? I don't know about that, Poultry. I don't know the super, is it a Super Mario Galaxy thing? I've never played Super Mario Galaxy. Not a huge fan of modern Mario games, believe it or not. I don't know what this one is supposed to be. It's like a Z, but it's also a little bit like the question mark here. No, not really. There's something on the right, bottom right. It's like a 7 with a dot. Like a 7 with a... Oh, it's this one! Yeah. It's a D. Rube? Rube... I feel like I made a mistake there. I might have made a mistake. Maybe this one's not the one I thought? No, I mean, it checks with this. What's U? Can I see another U? Yeah, no, it looks like... Oh. Yeah. No, it looks like a U. What's the last one? The last one's this one. Oh, Rubedo. Rubedo. Man, Rubedo sounds actually like something like, you know, it could be like an old Italian term that you know, used to be in some like fucking Da Vinci old mythical alchemist nonsense. You know the kind of stuff I'm talking about? Rubedo. Feels like an Italian word. It's actually You Are Mr. Gay. It's all the letters that have a star shine on them in the SMG title. That's funny. Some sort of esoteric bullshit. Listen. Rubedo. No, but like it reminds me of, you know, like the you know, terms like albedo or rubato or that kind of word, you know, that comes from sort of similar languages. Those terms that rubedo. I feel like I've seen that term before too. Something to look into maybe at some point. Maybe this is a game where I'm actually gonna have to do like research at some point. Not research in like game guides or wikis or anything, but like actual real life research. For example, searching the meaning of the Finnish words is something that I might need to do at some point, right? Like straight up looking for the meaning of Finnish words. And you know, like trying to find the meaning of certain terms in, I don't know, maybe Latin or whatever, right? Who knows what the fuck we're gonna get in this game. This feels like the kind of game where maybe some actual, like, real-life research is gonna be necessary. I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm learning. I'm gonna get my B2 in Finnish by the time I finish the game. It seems like a very complicated language, but it's pretty beautiful. I mean, I think it's quite a beautiful language. I don't know if you guys know the band Kawan. I believe they're Russian, but they sing in Finnish. I think they live in Finland, maybe. And it sounds awesome. Like, it sounds really, really beautiful. They're so good, yeah. Yeah, Cowan's amazing. Ooh. Wait, what is this shuffle thing? I just noticed shuffle yes, shuffle no. Has a lot of spread. 3 degrees of spread, which is not ideal. But it has pretty good stats otherwise. Oh. Very slow slime balls. Dripping bowl of poisonous slime. Oh, I was really hoping it was, Jesus! I was really hoping it was acid. Is it acid, actually? No. Well, it looks okay. It's very slow, but you know. Oh! What do you mean? It can break wood. Poisonous slime breaks wood. Fuck yeah. Dude! The projectile doesn't break, it slowly goes all the way down and still impacts. Insane. That's so cool. Acid potion. Well, I was asking for acid. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. The whole thing's burning. Fuck, what have I done? Oh, God, this is a whole catastrophe. Yeah, I have the same weapon now, bitch. I can also spit on you now. Booger fight? Okay, who's making that noise? Oh, God. I mean, it's a very slow weapon, but it's very efficient. I'll give it that. Oh. The fact that it can break wood is so good. Oh! Oh, this is insane. The fucking fire spit away so far that it actually hit me. Or the poison or whatever was projected out of it. I think it was poison. Splashback, yeah. What a game. Why didn't you guys tell me this game was so great? I would have played that a lot earlier. No, you guys, to be fair, you guys did. Every time Noita was mentioned on this channel, everyone was telling me that I would probably love it. Worm pheromone. Sure. Oh, God. If as much as a small ember hits this, it is gonna react and break everything. Oh man, I'm losing gold! God damn it. Noita was mentioned a lot during Hollow Knight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, this is... I don't know if that can damage me, but... I'm pretty glad I avoided it. Where did that come from? Did this guy kick it down? What the hell, man? Yeah, no, this is... anything that has that sort of, like, playground quality to it has a good chance of appealing to me. I love, you know how much I love like experimenting with stuff, and any game that gives me a lot of feedback for the things that I'm doing and playing with its mechanics and experimenting with the world, anything that gives me a lot of feedback, I always, you know, always enjoy very much. This game is literally built for that. Like, that's the whole thing. That the whole thing is that it gives complete feedback on everything you do. Like, look at that. Even my wand is apparently leaking. And you can actually see it on the ground. This is like the ultimate feedback giving game system. I love it. And on top of that, you add a bunch of like mysteries and you know, all kinds of stuff to uncover. Ah! Poisonous slime can melt steel beams, apparently. Yeah, Quasi? Yeah, for me, I'm like, so far at least, you know, who knows long term or anything, but I'm really enjoying it. This is very exciting. And I've already found so many mysterious things, and the fact, like, just simply what we did earlier, you know? You try to decipher an alphabet, and then you can understand a message that's randomly written on a wall. Like, that to me is... You know, the hook is the systems. What keeps me playing is the mystery. Ugh! Oh my god. No! I don't want to die. I want to know what this wand is about. It's an arrow. Summons an arrow. Huh. Does what's written on the tin. Fire potion? Okay. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I don't think I need the blood potion. Yeah, get fucked. Oh god, that's an enemy. Oh, everything's burning down there. What is... Yep, no, that is fire. The fire potion summons fire. I don't know how it works, but... Fire in a bottle, yeah. It's an Estus flask, is what it is. Estus. It looks like I'm trying to summon a demon or something. It's Tabasco, yeah. What happens if I... Oh, dude, that looked so cool. Shit, it was under the camera. You guys might have not seen it. It looked really cool. Estus. Smell has to be nightmarish? I don't know. Well, now it seems like everything's just burning. I don't even know if the blood levels are going down. I feel like it's just gonna burn forever now. Does blood maintain fire? Is that like an alchemical reaction or something? This is crazy. It really looks like I'm trying to summon Diablo or some shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not burning. For now, at least. My problem is... I want to try to get inside that portal. I'm not sure I can make it without... I should have played with fire somewhere else. That's my bad. Really. What the fuck was that? There's writing here. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to decipher this. What a screenshot. This is an incredible screenshot. Look at this. I need to hide somewhere. Somewhere safe. Because there's enemies everywhere. This should be safe, right? I'm gonna put a little bit of water on the ground. Just to make sure, you know, I don't immediately burn if an ember hits me or anything. Okay, let's decipher this. This is a T. This is, I believe, an E. This is... an L. Yeah. Which makes me believe that it's gonna say teleport. That is definitely R. Is that a T? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it probably says teleport. Let's confirm. Is that a P? Where do I have a P? P. Profit. Yeah, it looks like an X. That is a P. Yep. And then this is like the hook, which is, yeah, the O. Yeah. It does say teleport. Very descriptive people, these alchemists. Or whoever lived there. Yeah. Nice. Well, okay, now the question is... Oh, wait! I have water. I'm such an idiot. Oh. It's just evaporating immediately. Okay, so blood apparently can feed fire forever. Or the fire from the fire bottles do not end. That's quite metal, yeah. That's very very metal indeed. Very goth, sacrificing things for blood and feeding your fire with it. Okay, I have to try diving in it, I guess. I don't know if I need to press a button or something, like maybe E. Okay. I instantly got teleported. I think I'm good. Whew, okay. That was sick. Okay, that thing is taking damage. Hey! I kicked it back up. That was so sick. The fact that it's taking damage is concerning. Did the arrows stay in? Or did? Not anymore. Not breaking, it doesn't look like. Cannot believe you translated the world below the portal before ever having gone in. Well, obviously I have no perspective of how, you know, other people play this game. But if you stick around here for a little while, you probably will come to learn that it happens all the time with me when I play games. I tend to not do things in the normal order, if there's such a thing as normal order. Full health regeneration. Spell refresher. Oh, like for things that have a cost, I guess. Is it a choice? No, it's not a choice. I can get both. Okay, I need to experiment. Let's see. I'm gonna use one. Yeah. Oh, that cleaned the whole thing. Look at that. I'm doing the janitor's work. And now if I hit that, that should bring me back to 3. Yes. Okay, that's how it works. That guy who never played Minecraft trying it for the first time in 2026? Well, as a matter of fact, I have played a little bit of Minecraft back in alpha. Mostly like doing like creative stuff. But only like a few hours of it. I've never actually played a proper Minecraft game. I think I might do that at some point. Several people have already expressed that they would enjoy watching me discover Minecraft. I was too old for Minecraft, I think, when it boomed. It's interesting because when I was a teacher, I used Minecraft in the classroom. But it was, you know, that was like back in 2012, I think. So that was like the alpha or beta version. And I was only using creative mode so that my students could do like 3-dimensional work and like put blocks together and, you know, like learn about the 3rd dimension. And just sort of work with it in a way that was fun for them, right? So I've never actually played like the survival game as it is supposed to be played. That was before they came out with the education. Oh yeah, that was just like playing out Minecraft. Yeah. So yeah, there might be. I might explore Minecraft on stream eventually. I don't know. It's my only issue with it is that it's a very saturated category even after all this time. So I'm not sure how good that would be for the channel in general, but I don't know. Maybe it's something to try for a little bit when I don't know what else to do, you know. Okay, can I do something with that fish? Is that fish gonna? Well, I mean, I'm full HP, so. Okay, that fish is not attacking me. Can I kick the fish? Why am I trying to do that? What's up, Cassie? Cat Thingy? What a name. Cassie, I'm gonna call you if that's okay. How are you doing today? Yeah, we've done, I'm not sure how long you've been here, but we've already done some detective work with some of the writings and, you know. So, we're already on the case. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, okay, listen. Can I eat it? Oh, fuck! I took damage. I'm such a fucking idiot. Listen, guys, I got immediately punished, okay? I was trying to eat the fish. I deserve... No, I agree. I deserve it. Instant karma. Yep. That is totally fair. Hunger makes us do weird things. Oh, hey! Something I can use my gold for. I'm assuming. Purchase a double spell. Rock. I can't look at what it's doing without purchasing it. Interesting. Burning Trail. Pollen. Disc projectile. Yeah, I know about that one. Hey, this one's 50%. Formation bifurcated. Firebolt. Burning trail again. Okay, hold on. Listen. Some things you just have to try, I think. Double scatter spell. Goldschlager and Red Bull. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try. All right, so. Oh! Oh! I can edit my wands now! Oh, fuck! This is gonna be so complicated. I have no idea. Okay, let's just, you know, let's just start simple. I'm gonna do that. So, okay, hold on. What happens if I... Okay, is it gonna fire them in, like, order? Okay, obviously not a you know, I don't think a very efficient way of doing this. Wait, why was there a warning sign? This one contains no spell. The one doesn't do anything. Okay. So if I do this... So what if I do... This is ridiculous. I wish I could try to shuffle, but unfortunately it only has one slot, so... Okay, let me experiment with the glitter bomb. I'm worried about killing myself. Hey! This is so cool. Does it actually do damage? I mean, it does a little bit, yeah. Summons a bomb that explodes into volatile fragments. Hold on, can I do that somewhere that's not in the water? To see it a bit better. This is ridiculous. I expected something else. I expected, like, actually glitter covering everything and stuff like that, but... Burning trail. I want to try that. And this one's 50%, so might as well, right? Let's buy a few things and see, like, experiment with it. Gives a projectile a trail of fire. Okay, so if I do this... Oh, it only gives one. Oh, so I could like decide that I want the last one to have the... Yep. I don't really know what the trail of fire does. I mean, I guess it can like ignite stuff, which not bad. Okay. What if I do it like that? Oh, that's sick. Okay, now we're cooking. What about that? Oh. Wait, I can... It shows what spell I'm firing. Oh, that's cool. I guess if you have like something that's so complicated that you can't really figure out in which order things are going, I guess that this allows you to maybe parse it. I don't know. Yeah, flaming arrows is sick. I'm on board with the flaming arrows. What about this though? Cast 2 spells in a bifurcated pattern. So if I do that... Oh. So, hold on. Type multicast. It is... doesn't seem to be working. Why not? Oh! I get it. I need 2 spells. Because when I do this, it fires the first 2, and then 1, 2, and then the next 2, and then 1, 2. I need actually 2 spells. To be ready. Yeah. So if I were to do it like that... Yeah. Nice. Working as expected. Very cool. I mean, very weird. I you know, the aiming with this seems like a nightmare, but I'm sure situationally it could be useful. I do like my fire arrows though, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's sick. Okay. Double spell. What does double spell do? Simultaneously cast 2 spells. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the same system. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. So if I were to remove some of these, I always fire 2. This almost seems better. Yeah, I don't know if there's any benefit in having like more of them. If I can just fire them like that, I'm not sure. You can almost not tell that there's 2 because of they're pretty accurate. Sometimes when the degree is a little higher on the spread, you can see it, but I do like that setup though. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's very messy. It's putting snot everywhere. But I think like close range, that could be a pretty good weapon. I mean, you know, or what I have in my abilities right now. Okay, I think I'm good. Ooh, what is that? Dissolve powders? Sand and other soft, powdery materials dissolve quickly in your presence. See, that would have been great when I was on top of the mountain. I wouldn't have had to eat myself to death. More love, creatures become friendly toward each other. Creatures become more friendly towards each other. Why would I want that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Unless I'm considered a creature too? I don't know. Breathless. You can no longer drown and move in liquids with ease. What is that? Perk reroll. Oh, okay. So those are the perks that I hadn't unlocked yet. Cool. Oh, I see. Okay. For some reason, I hadn't caught on yet that this is like you finish a stage and then you have the typical roguelike, hey, here's your, you know, store and your progression system. And for some reason, I thought that was just a random store, but no, this is like a proper like end of a stage or area, and then you go into something else. Hey, we have language to decipher. Hold on. You have language to decipher. Let's see if I missed any. Yeah, no, that's kind of cool. The idea of being able to just experiment and, you know, tinker with your wands. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I wonder if that's language. It doesn't look like it, this part. The safe room in Left 4 Dead. Man, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in so long. I don't think I even remember that. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this one. And go to the notes for deciphering. Okay, what do we got? I would assume that's the circle, so the E. But I'm not sure because it's more square. I think all the letters feel a little more square. Like this is an H. I'm pretty sure that's the H, but it's just... It's like the font is different, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put an H here. And then we have another double E. As far as I can tell. I'm pretty sure this is an N. Shit. And this is a D. That's a T. If that's a word, that's like Dutch. Oh, no, never mind. It's several words. The end. Yeah. For some reason, that looked Dutch to me. Move with arrows. Where is it? Oh, shit. Being something I'm not. Fiend. No, not all of them, Cassie. I've just basically every time I've had something to decipher, I'm just looking at what I've already deciphered, and otherwise I'm going to, you know, the few tablets I found. I'm going to eventually make like a proper alphabet, but yeah, not tonight. At some point, I'll get there. Something that looks like a proper F. What I'm looking. I am not finding it. I mean, I could use an entire process of elimination, but that seems like a lot of time investment. I could also be confused because of how slightly different it looks. The different font or whatever. Like, what if it's this? No, I don't think it's that. Ah. Well, okay, that's fine. The arrow one. The arrow one is an S. Ah. I'm thinking this is a K. Seek the end, right? Or seen? No, we know what the end is like. So it has to be seek the end. And K is a pretty rare letter, so it makes sense we're not, like, seeing it everywhere. Do I have a K anywhere to confirm? Yep, here. Yep, that's it. It's there. Yep, nice. Hell yeah. Seek the end. Beautiful. Let's align them vertically and then slightly move them around for clarity. Beautiful. Actually, I'm going to do that with all of them. Align vertical centers, align vertical centers. This one can stay the way it is. Oh yeah. Nice. God, this feels so much fun. I don't know what I want though. Dissolve powder. More love seems confusing. Not something, well, not confusing, but I'm not really sure what the applications are. So I'm not going to experiment with it right now. Breathless? I mean, it's a very clear use. I'm just not sure how relevant it is. I think I'm going to go with dissolve powders. Just for the sake of seeing what happens. Sand and other soft, powdery materials dissolve quickly in your presence. Yeah, my perks are here. Nice. Okay. This one also takes damage. I love how it bounces. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess that means... Ugh! Uh-oh. I think I cut myself on the edge or something. He did that? I did not do that. That happened automatically. I did nothing. Why would he do that? Come on, guys. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to go back, I guess. Ooh. Entered the coal pits. The coal pits. So does that dissolve? Yeah, look at it. Maybe? Oh, no, never mind. Well, I can't tell. No, I think I'm just bleeding on it. Never mind. Trying to cover up the fish killing yet. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm covering the evidence. Nobody will know. Live it better off than you found it? Listen. Oh shit. Okay, like... This is the effect of the Zol... Okay, this could be actually pretty dangerous. All things considered. Look at that. So smooth. Unstoppable. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure what the practical usage are for it, except navigation, but... I like the sort of the feel of it, seeing things like disappear in front of you. It's pretty cool. What is this? Ah, great. Yeah, no, that's... I love that. My favorite type of enemy. Fucking flying flies. Flying flies. Flies that shoot balls of fire in your face. I'm getting Hollow Knight flashbacks. Oh my god, there's several of them. I'm gonna throw acid on them. I don't know if that works, but... How far did you go in Hollow Knight? The first Hollow Knight I finished. We played it on stream 4 years ago, at this point. It was great. It was great. I think my first playthrough was 108% or something. Completely blind. Absolutely no external help. Yeah, all DLCs. I didn't finish the entire DLC. Like I didn't finish all the Pantheon fights. I know you need to do them to get to like 112, I think is the 112 I think is the maximum amount. But I had been playing the game for like 3 months at this point. I was kind of like, you know, I was kind of over it at this point. So yeah, what's up, Shem? Yum yum. If the guns are for Hollow Knight, I don't mind. I do not believe I'm gonna be returning to Hollow Knight, but you know. I've seen people play the rest of the game that I haven't done, the final Pantheons and all that. Yeah, no worries. And then what's it called? Silksong. We started playing on stream earlier this year, but I don't know. I was in a little bit of a weird headspace, so I wasn't vibing with the game as much as I was hoping, and I was very inconsistent with my schedule because of external reasons. So I called it off, and I wasn't very far into the game. I called it off, and I'll return to Silksong eventually. We'll do a proper like playthrough of it at some point in the future when I'm more ready to fully commit to it and, you know, not ruin my own experience because of external nonsense. Which, you know how it is. Sometimes it just happens. You know. Life is unpredictable. Oh god, that looks bad. Did he just spit a child on me? Ma'am, are you using your children as weapons? That seems very bad parenting. God, I don't have any more. Whew. That weapon is sick. What is this? Slime? Slimy clothes protect you from fire. The mucus makes moving around difficult. What if I drink the mucus? What happens if I drink the slime? Oh god, I'm getting sick. Okay, yeah. Immediately getting sick. Not a good idea. Dissolve! So nice. You don't know where the mucus has been? I know where the mucus has been, as a matter of fact. It was inside the creature. I extracted it. This is homegrown organic mucus. Unprocessed, you know. What more do you want? Like the highest quality you can get. Straight from the source. It just happened to be disgusting. I don't like that. What was that? Who made everything blow up? Be honest. That guy. Okay, noted. Let me throw some acid down there to help with his problems. Oh, that worked. There's slime coming out of the monster I just killed. I wonder what it tastes like. Oh god, I didn't see I was on fire. Oh god. Yeah, this is bad. And now I'm panicking. And those fucking things shoot at the speed of light. Fuck. Gotta remember you're playing as a Finnish person. Do Finnish people typically taste their rusted metal? I don't know what that was, but I'm pretty sure it blew up. It looked like an underwater mine, which is maybe what it was. Okay. I haven't played my summer car yet. It is some. Oh, we're already at the end. My summer car is something I would love to play at some point. It looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Am I getting attacked? Yeah, I surely am. I recommend using a steering wheel if available. I don't think that's happening. I'll probably drive around on a controller. I do have an old steering wheel, but I'm not sure how realistic it would be to stream with it. It would be kind of in the way. Ah, fuck! Okay, note to self, keep hands on fucking keyboard, apparently. Shit. Oh, God. Everything's green now, huh? Put some water, clean out everything. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I'm not sure if it works like poison. Let's try. Yay, it does! Let's go! I remembered. Just in time. The game knows when you... Dude, nothing was happening. As soon as I get my hands off the keyboard, some fucking monster comes out of screen and starts killing me. It's insane. What's a man supposed to do in here? Am I supposed to just stay focused for hours on end? Okay, getting all that gunpowder out of the way. Is this gonna... Oh, wait! This game is so cool. What a game. What a video game. Oh. What is that? Spark Bolt, Burning Trail, and Double Spell. That seems just better than this one. I'm gonna replace it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with fire. Yeah. I'm gonna move them around slightly. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah. Yep. Auto rifle, shotgun, sniper, and bomb grenades. What is that? It's another wand. Damn it. Summon explosive box. Summons a box of explosive matter. I think I'm gonna replace the glitter bomb. It's fun, but I don't see much use for it. Okay, this feels like one of those things I should be careful not trying carelessly. Oh, did you see the fire trail burned the guy before I even hit it? Never mind. Fuck! Come on, man. No, not now. That was annoying. Holy fuck. The wand tooltip being in front of me because I landed there. Not ideal. Okay. All right. Jesus! Oh god! Is this thing gonna blow up? I can't tell if it's... Okay, no. Oh. Okay. Everything was shaking. I have to believe that wasn't related, but... What's up, Felon? How are you doing today? No, I'm burning! Jeez. Okay, I need to remember that 5 is my water. This would be better than scrolling to find it. That was a little too close. Hold on, what happens if I... Let's say I drop a thing here. Because I see there's gold down there. Yeah, get up here. Nice. Hey! Some gold. Yeah, no, that's why I'm thinking I need to start pressing. That's exactly the reason, right? Because I was like, you know, trying to hit it and then making sure I'm not selecting the acid or whatever. Not ideal. That's why I'm thinking I need to press 5 to access it in emergency situations. Oh god, that... Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck was happening there? I can tell, like, the enemy difficulty is already increasing quite a bit. Well, why are things still exploding? Jesus. nonsense, I swear. Freezing vapor. I managed to miss all of those hits. Dude, that fucking tank! Holy crap! Just cleanse all of this. Thank you. What a game. Explosions in Noita are a lot like weird noise in the forest. You should stop. You should worry when they stop. I don't know about that. What am I getting damaged? What the fuck? Sir! This thing is using a glitter bomb, by the way. Made it another stage. Let's go. So, just out of curiosity, oh, okay. I got my answer. I'm assuming save and quit means it's, you know, you can quit a run midway through and continue it later. Presumably. You can. Yeah, nice, nice. Is this the deepest yet? Yep, by a pretty significant margin. It's in fact, it's the first run where we got to any checkpoints. It's under the coward section of the settings. Okay, since I have the recharge, I have to experiment with something. Oh shit! The water's too dense. Nice. That wasn't as impressive as I was hoping. Those walls are very solid, very good at containing the whole, you know, nonsense of what I'm trying to do. Hey, little fish. I won't kill you anymore. I promise. Oh my god, everything's disappearing. I almost got stuck under there. Oh, I mean, in this case, Macaron, I was actually asking because there's no way for me to know, and I don't want to lose a run. For a stupid reason, because this is a different message. Yeah, so typically the way the rules go, Chicken, is like no information whatsoever, but there are like, again, like a very few exceptions that we don't like to bring up because we don't want people to think there are many exceptions. One of the exceptions is English language related stuff, like if there's a vocabulary word that I don't know because of, my second language thing. Those are allowed if I ask for them. And something, this is like one of the like very fringe cases. I like to know how a game acts when I save and quit, just so I don't lose an entire run. It just helps me structure my streams a little bit. That's something I would Google otherwise, so, doesn't really matter. Yeah. Magic bolt. Spiral arc. Okay, that's exciting. Long distance cast. Delayed spell cast. A glitter bomb, okay. Magic arrow. Summon egg. Damage plus. And bouncing burst. Okay, I'm very interested in the spiral cast thing. Spiral arc, sorry. Projectile flies in a spiraling pattern. Okay, hold on. Can I... What if I do... You can combine mods together. No! The... Desmond, no. Yeah, I gotta call him Desmond, I guess, right? I gotta call him Desmond, I guess. That's kind of the rule. God damn it. Fuck! Okay, hold on. How would this work then? Ow! God damn it! But okay, it works on both, so it combines everything together. Okay, that's really cool. So like if I... Arrows can hurt me apparently. Oh my god, spells can't, but arrows can. Make it make sense. I feel the way I think it works is if the projectile has a physical leftover, like, you know, the arrow stays on the ground, for instance, I think it means it can hurt you. I'm not sure. These ones hurt me, but I think that's because of the poison they drop. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna speculate too much. We'll figure it out. Eventually. It's just like IRL. Arrows definitely have hurt people IRL. Magic has not. You clearly haven't been to Magic Camp. The bullying you get for going to Magic Camp for sure has hurt many people. I don't know, I've never been to Magic Camp, I'm just assuming. What's up, Noger? Delayed spellcast. That is such an interesting... I'm trying to understand what it could be doing, but... Long distance cast. I mean, might as well. Let's see what long distance cast does. I'm gonna put a little bit of room there, and I'm gonna go that way. Oh! Hold! I have an idea. Oh shit, it's still dangerous. It's still very dangerous. I literally ducked IRL. Hold on, so I think I'm gonna... Wait, what happens if I... Nah, probably doesn't work. shit. So I should do something like that, maybe? Ow! Fuck! Those fucking arrows! Because double spell isn't useful if I have this here. If I only have one, right? Like, it doesn't do anything. This is very unreliable. Like, I don't know how you control this. It's fun, but it's very unreliable. So, I mean, this is pretty cool. I'm not sure, like, there has to be a better use case for this. Oh, potentially, like, big things that explode. You want to make sure they don't blow up too close to you, maybe? Oh, I wonder... hold on. Hold on. Ah, yes. You can fire through walls with this. Holy fuck. Oh, that is so cool. Not too far, but kind of far. Interestingly, it's less of a distance than here. It's like it goes slower inside matter. Like it doesn't go as far inside matter. Still useful. Yeah. Yeah, you can be like safe behind a wall and just blast enemies. I like that. I'm gonna switch that around. Maximize wall hacks. Hell yeah. So, if I were to do something like this, do I get faster? Bum, 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 bum. Nah, it's not faster. Okay, good to know. Now this weapon is ripping right now. That's for sure. What do we got? Revenge rats. When you take damage, there's a chance that a helpful rat minion is summoned. You're immune to electric damage, but metal and liquids around you electrify constantly. Hold on. Personal plasma beam. Constantly fire a devastating plasma beam, but you fire spell much slower? Okay. Hold. It's not that much slower. I was expecting something a little more... You know. I was expecting something a little more like long-range beam. This feels a little, Yeah, one of the Kamehameha type thing. Yeah, like a permanent, like, sort of laser thing. Do I keep... Hold on, if I'm underwater... Dude, I am melting that water. Well, evaporating, technically, but... Yeah, it's kind of like a lightsaber, which is not what I was expecting, right? I was expecting something a little more, Yeah, like the picture, right? Like a long-range beam, and... It's fine. It's kind of cool. I like it. Now we know, yeah. I want to be Cyclops, yeah. I don't know. This is not my fault, Chad. I am not responsible for this. It was just poorly... It was just shoddy works... It was shoddy workmanship. That nerd from Hollow Knight Silksong is probably the one that built that. Shoddy workmanship. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing an inspection. Again. It was clearly not up to code. People could have died. I'm just helping the community, okay? I love that I can just melt all the snow. See, all the tools that I'm finding right now would have been so useful when I was on the mountain. Notiland! This is great entertainment, but I gotta run. Seek the end. Seek the end indeed. Notiland, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hope to see you again next time. Which should be on Thursday. Whoa! 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 Gee! What the fuck? Why is the fucking... Oh, you can break parts of this. This is sick. That... Okay, sir, please, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Oh, it's a fucking turret. It's like an actual fucking turret. Great. That did not work the way I expected. What I was trying to do is create the explosive box, take it to the turret, and then blow it up from a distance somehow. Without being in the... Oh, it's actually a tank. It's not a turret, it's a tank. It like has little wheels. Oh, fuck. Okay. I legitimately did not realize my laser is what killed it. My plasma beam is what blew it up. I legitimately didn't realize. I thought I just kicked it too hard or something. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, this game is so cool. There's so many interactive elements to it. Fuck. Oh. There's so many things to keep track of. And the moment you forget, you pay for it. So many dumb ways to die, yeah. Ah, damn. You are dead. Yeah. Hey, Nikki, how are you doing today? You just arrived to see me die. But on a record-breaking run, apparently. RIP, yeah. I just very ridiculously died blowing myself up. 171 gold, which is far from our best, but I think it doesn't account for like the accumulate gold. Like it's just decent gold, like the one you had when you died. So okay, 1 hour and 23 minutes run, pretty good. 380 meters depth, that's a lot better than what we had before. Enemy slain 53, pretty good. Yeah, just woke up. Nice. Hope you had a good night. 21 new items in our progression. Couple perks. Okay, so good to know. It only counts the one you picked up, not the ones you saw. Pretty cool. 10% of the enemies we have seen. That feels like a lot, but there's already... Oh, no! My deeds are recorded. Everyone will know that I've killed Avekus twice. That is unfortunate. We know what you've done. There was an accident the second time. The first time, it was an experiment. The second time, it was an accident. Okay, you gotta be, like, You have to be doing this on purpose at this point. Sehikeismenenkainen. Sehikeismenenkainen. Yeah, remember when I said I was going to learn every name of every enemy? I clearly have spoken too soon. Sehikeismenenkainen. Dude, what the fuck? Pikkutulikerpenen. Pikkutulikerpenen. I think I nailed that. That sounded good. Oh man, I didn't kill the little tank, so I can't see what the name is. Sur le Paco. Le Paco, sur le Paco. Little guy, big guy. Sur probably means something like big or, you know, larger or super. Something like that. I'm starting to roll the R's. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm... The Finnish language is beautiful. Love it. One secret found. Ew. Really? Interesting. It doesn't tell me what it is, though. But... Well, okay. That was our first stream of Noita. What a video game. I am extremely impressed. Will we continue with Noita? 99.9% sure, I would say. I really want to play this more. This is really amazing. Like, I mean, just... Again, like, you know, the systems obviously are amazing. Like, the whole simulation and the whole physics and all that nonsense. Incredible. Moment-to-moment gameplay, super fun. But this is what really makes me, you know... this is what's getting me weak in the knees, you know? All the like figuring out the alphabet and already figuring out some secrets and all that. That's the part that's... Yeah. That really makes me want to see more of it. So... I am very intrigued. Yeah. Oh well. Is this going straight to menu? Yep. Okay. This this game does not waste any of your time. Sends you straight back to Windows. There's no way to return to the main menu. All right, everyone. Damn, what a little journey that was. Noita. Well, reminder that tomorrow and Wednesday I am exceptionally not streaming. I'm gonna be busy watching the last few games of the World Cup. So no stream tomorrow, no stream Wednesday, stream on Thursday, and then no stream on Sunday again, unfortunately. And then starting next Monday, we are sort of returning to a normal schedule. Reminder that next week, Thursday, is going to be my birthday stream. We're going to be playing a dating game. Most likely date everything. That should be fun. It's gonna be a bit of a different vibe for one day. We're gonna get silly, show our riz to virtual characters, and yeah. And then after that, the Sunday after that, we're going back to like normal, you know, proper normal schedule. All the meanwhile, I'm obviously recording a bunch of stuff for YouTube. I'm expecting I'm gonna start releasing YouTube stuff around September, I think, is when I'm gonna start releasing stuff. I'm waiting to have a few games completed before I start releasing anything, just to make sure I have a buffer to avoid interruptions going forward. Yeah. Teaser for YouTube? What do you mean? Like, what am I recording right now? Nah, I'm not saying anything. Yeah, the YouTube channel link's already under the channel. There's nothing on the channel yet. It's separate from the VODs, right? Like, it's a separate channel, but I haven't put anything there yet. But yeah, in the Discord, everything will obviously be on the Discord. We'll see exactly how we deal with that, but yeah. So join the Discord if you want to be informed of everything that's going on whenever I'm going live, yada yada. And yeah, you can already follow the YouTube channel if you want to be there on the you know, before launch. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for all the support tonight. That was a lot of fun. I am very excited to return to Noita, most likely on Thursday. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys on Thursday. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.